I believe we are unique. Hold tight. We are unique. I believe. We are unique. Are you ready?
We are the original freedom fighter.
Oh, hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? Good evening. Look at you, all so beautiful in the chat. What's up, you beautiful people? Happy Arcfall Day. What you doing? What you doing? Happy Arcfall Day. Oh my God, it's a Golden Kappa hype train. Griffin, look. Griffin, look. Griffin, look. It's a Golden Kappa hype train. Griffin, look. It's a Golden Kappa hype train. Get excited. Oh, come get your Golden Kappa. Come get your Golden Kappa, everybody. Yo, Griffin, what's going on? Hey, you don't mind?
Full of positive energy.
Whoop. Hey, Griffin, I hit the thing to invite you over on the thing you wanted. All right, we got to go tell everybody. Listen, go tell everybody. Go tweet it or whatever people do. Is tweeting a thing?
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
Go tweet it, everybody. Go tell everybody to come get their Golden Kappa. Come get your... Hey, what's up, Tinksy? Thanks for being new to our community. Appreciate it. Listen, all you got to do is give 100 bits. Drop 100 bits into the chat, and you get a Golden Kappa at the end of this hype train, all right? That's right. Yo, what's up, Kirok? Golden Kappa hype train is currently underway. Good evening to you, one and all. I'm going to go post it. I'm going to go post it right now. Here, I'm going to do that. Everyone, Golden Kappa hype train. Come, and get your Golden Kappa. Good evening, everybody. Welcome into the show. Appreciate you guys all being there. Happy Arcfall Day. We've got a lot to get to tonight, but now we've got a few minutes of this.
A big one right there. That's impressively large.
I know. Now we've got a couple of minutes of this that we got to deal with. So, hey, I got you. What's up, buddy? Where you at?
How you doing? Happy Tuesday. Happy Arcfall.
Which one are you in?
I'm in Stream Together.
Oh, okay. All right, hold on. I got to fix your audio level. You're sounding rough. All right, try now.
Check 1, 2, 3.
That sounds much better. Good evening, everybody. Griffin is with us. Hello. Griffin, we are in the middle of a Golden Kappa hype train.
I'm excited.
Yes, Golden Kappa hype train. There's 2 minutes left on it. We're going to have to keep this thing alive for a minute.
I'm full of positive energy.
Because I haven't even shared it with the masses yet.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm going to share it right now. I'm going to go share it with Bafty's community.
What is wrong with you?
I'm going to go share it with Beck's community. I'm going to go share it with Zoe Wren's community.
Yay,
Nice.
bugs.
Let's see. Where is... Yep, there's Zoe Wren's community. Golden Kappa. Come get your Golden Kappas, everybody.
I'm a sexy piece of tash.
Yeah, you are a sexy piece of tash. Come get your Golden Kappas, everybody.
I'm a very silly goose today.
You're a very silly goose today. Good evening. Evening.
I am so positive.
Jeez.
I'm full of positive energy.
I just got auto-modded for excessive capitalization on the official Discord.
Oh, no.
Well,
you're doing it right.
God. Official Discord wearing me out. Thank you guys for knocking out level 5 of a Golden Kappa hype train. Let me just come back and say some thank yous. We've got a lot going on here. You guys just bear with me for a few minutes. Fake Joe Cole, thanks for the resub. Bender the Robot, Tinksy for the follow. Kern, thank you for the 25-month resub. Griffin dropping 20 large. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Look at you. Anubis with the resub. Stealth Monkey, Papa Smurf, Engineer and Django dropping kitty bitties in. And Vanadia dropping kitty bitties to get their Golden Kappa. Tinksy, Crash Override, thanks for the resub. Garrick, thank you for the kitty bitties. K.A. Knowledge dropping a gifted sub into the chat. Kirok with 100 kitty bitties to get the Golden Kappa. Logan dropped 50 kitty bitties. Now, listen, Logan, you got to drop 100 to get your Golden Kappa. Oh, my God. Look in the chat, Griffin. STFC official is in our chat. I just got auto-modded by you guys.
I'm full of positive energy.
I got modded by you. How did I get modded? Auto-mod said I was using excessive capitalization.
They
Thank
have
you.
yours everywhere.
Thank you, STFC official, for being here. Thank you, Daverick with the 100 kitty bitties. ATX General with the resub. Cruzito, Blaze getting their
big right
golden
there.
kappa.
That's impressively large.
It is impressively large. Mecrack, Blaze, thank you. Chef Gamer continuing their sub. Thank you so very much. Bearbud getting their golden kappa. Logan, Cruzito, Rubik's, Mossy Moz. Thank you for dropping your 100 kitty bitties to get your golden kappa. Micah, Black Legion, thank you guys for your resubs. And Wardot dropping 20 large. Thank you. 20 gifted subs into the chat. Wardot coming in large and in charge. Hero, thanks for the resub. Insidious one with the resub. Silver Tab with 100 kitty bitties. Ginmon with the stream streak. And Delisha continuing their gift from last month, Griffin. Continuing into a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Andelisha. Appreciate it so very much. You guys are incredible. We've got 2.5 minutes left on a level 7 golden kappa hype train. And yes, as promised, I saw that somebody already did this. Thank you.
Appreciate it very much. Griffin dropping Griffin dropping 5,000 kitty bitties with the quote, "Get eviscerated, bitch." Thank you. Appreciate that very much. Thank you guys. Crazy stuff going on. Oh, I forgot to reset the daily stream goal. Oh, well, it'll be fine. I thought I did actually reset that. Hang on a second. I'm going to hit this button. No? Guess not. I thought I did. Oopsies. Oopsies! Thank you, guys.
Perfect.
It'll be fine. I ain't worried about it. Data 49, thanks for the 100 kitty bitties. Rocking it out right now. You guys hitting level 7 now. Continuing that. That is amazing. Thank you, guys. Holy smokes, what is happening?
I am so positive.
Everyone's in the spirit
I'm
of
full
giving
of positive
on our
energy.
day.
The spirit of giving on Arcfall Day, huh? Is that it?
Well, we all have a choice on what to do with our money on Arcfall Day, right? Where it goes.
That's true. Hang on, I'm trying to fix one thing real quick. Properties. Refresh. Did it fix? It did fix. All right, very good. Thank you, Griffin, dropping your 5,000 kitty bitties. I appreciate that. Big Ant getting their 100 kitty bitties in. Zandy's with the stream streak. Data,
I personally
Spectre.
love the D.
I do love the D. Mike from Chicago. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest one of all? Me. It's me.
I was cracking up all night long editing our Arcfall video as you kept saying mirror, mirror for the name of the Arc.
Okay, I understand that I said mirror, mirror. It's the mirror universe.
30 times.
I know I said it a lot. Is it because the name of that episode was Mirror, Mirror? I think that's what it was.
Who knows what goes on in your mind? That is a plausible reason for your deniability, but I liked it. I kept it all in.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I saw. Thank you. Hero, appreciate it. So thank you. Disgruntled Wino, thank you. Wyo Wonder, Kirok, Big Ant, Zandy's. You guys are incredible. Sherlock Ohms, thank you. We are in a level 8 hype train. Raj says, I loved it that you called it Mirror Mirror. I did. Yes, it was the TOS episode. I knew I wasn't going crazy. Thank you. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. You guys are looking beautiful and amazing as always.
Oh my gosh. My name is Beck and I like plants and I'm a valley girl and listen to me do all the things on Rev Show.
Hi, I'm DJ. This is DJ's show. 2.5 minutes on a level 8 golden kappa hype train. And Vanadia dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Nice.
Moopsy going crazy. Moopsy dropping 20 gifted. Thank you, Moopsy. Moopsy. Thank you for dropping 20 gifted. Great Blue getting their golden kappa. And now we have reset the clock. Level 8 is underway. This is going to be a ridiculous hype train. Thank you guys so very much.
Right there. That's impressively large.
Thank you guys for coming in and getting your golden kappas. Player 1 dropping 5 gifted into the chat. You're awesome. Thank you guys so very much. We have a lot to do tonight. It is Golden Kappa time. All right, and we've got a fresh 4 minutes on the clock. You guys are 20% through level 9. STFC official, who did mod me on the official Discord just a few moments ago, writes, Mirror Mirror was an episode in TOS where viewers were introduced to the Terran Empire, a twisted inversion of the Federation. Correct, thank you. I knew that that's where it was coming from, but I guess I just kept thinking, Mirror Mirror was the name of the universe, but it wasn't. It was the name of that episode, Mirror Mirror on the Wall, blah, 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 blah. So anyway, yes. Yes, Jonathan Ingram. His Kappa was detated from his body. How come TNG never did Mirror Universe? I don't know. No, I don't have the answer to that. I could potentially ask somebody the answer to that question coming up in February of 2025. I'm not saying anything else, Griffin. I'm not saying anything else. That's all I'm going to say. That's your hint for the night, okay? That is your hint for the night. I could potentially ask somebody about that in Miami at the Talking Trek Community Con live stream that we're going to do in Miami, Florida, February 22nd, 2025. And you could be a part of that. Just saying. You could get yourself down to Miami, Florida, and hang out with myself, Griffin, Wardod, and so many others at the first annual Talking Trek Community Con happening in February 2025 in Miami, Florida. Would love to have you guys. And that's free admission. All you have to do is show up. There might even be food. Yeah. There will be punch and pie. We will have punch and pie. There's going to be food. All right. Yeah, you're on your own tab for that. I ain't paying for that. Good evening, everybody. Stratomorian Voyager did do a Mirror Universe episode. It was the one where they were wearing all black, and they kept calling Chakotay. Yeah, they did, actually. That's right. They did do one. I'm trying to think. Oh, Scribbler says, I could tell you, but then I'd have to kill you. Scribbler, come on. Oh. You could tell us. You could tell us. All right, it'd be fine. Yeah, Voyager did do one. Oh, I got it. Patrick Stewart didn't want to grow a goatee. That could be it. All right. But he did in the comic universe. And that's right. That wasn't actually Mirror Universe for Voyager. That was the holographic history. That was the holo novel from the Doctor is what that was. I'm pretty sure. I still count it as Mirror Universe. It's an alternate reality. Come on. What? It was the imagination of an oppressed hologram, if you recall. Is how maybe the entire Mirror Universe is an imagination of somebody. Who's to say? I wasn't there. Zoidberg, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties getting in on the Golden Kappa hype train here tonight. Appreciate that very much. And it looks as though there goes Pretzel. I was going to say it looks like Pretzel's getting ready to act up again tonight, but we're good. All right, good evening, everybody. Appreciate you guys all being here. My name is UltimatDJz. Welcome to the channel. We got 65 seconds left on a level 9 hype train. Thank you guys so very much for your generosity. I will remind you that gifting subs on this channel right now will grant you bonus entries into the Talking Trek Cruise sweepstakes. And you've got 45 seconds left to get your Golden Kappa, your exclusive 24-hour limited avatar for your Golden Kappa, so you can have fun with it all across Twitch. That's Tarpitude, Engineering, and Darth Gallum hooking up with their 100 kitty bitties. Scribbler getting their 100 kitty bitties, and you will now have the luxury of a Golden Kappa to share with your friends and tell them how cool you are and all that good stuff. And we just reset the clock. We just reset the clock because Griffin dropped another 20. I don't like Wardod sneaking up on me like that. I like to keep him way back in the rear view. You don't like Wardod sneaking up on you? Oh, you hear that, yeah, Wardod? Are you gonna get sniped? Chef Gamer dropping 5 gifted. Thank you. All right. Appreciate that very much. And now we're into a level 10. That is insane. Thank you guys so very much. Yeah, wow. That's nuts. Woo! All right, wowzers. All right. Drago, what's going on? Saying yo to Chef. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you saying thank you. That's very kind of you. ATL Shawty, thank you for your 100 kitty bitties. Papa Smurf, thank you for your 200 kitty bitties. Getting yourselves a Golden Kappa. Happy Arcfall, everybody. Let me just ask in the chat very quickly, like before we dive in, before we get crazy, before we get all sciencey, and before I spend a little bit of money, because I'm going to. All right. I'm gonna. Andy says the 20-minute timer's got to go. You know what? I disagree with that. Let me read you a message. Let me read you a message that I got here just a little bit ago. Big issue, DJs. On some servers like mine, there is an alliance camping and actively patrolling the mirror universe, killing everything in sight. Players are frustrated. It's not fun when wallet warriors crush low spend and free to play. So I said, well, hang out a little bit, spend a little bit of time, right? Because they can't stay there. It's 20 minutes, and then they get booted out, right? So they can't stay there and grief you forever. Now, this person said, well, then they buy more tokens and continue to patrol. We have a very special level of toxic player group. Now, here's the thing. Stony Dude, wait them out. All right? Stony Dude, wait them out. Doc, wait them out, because here's what's going to happen. Do you realize how flipping expensive it would be for them just to monitor that space all day, every day? Raskart, no, they can't. Yes, with cash they can, but it's not sustainable. Okay? No. That is not sustainable. It would cost so much money. That would be ridiculous. Now, Nowhere Man says, so the answer is not to engage with the new content. Great game design there. That's not game design. That's players being assholes. All right? Throwing that out there. Okay? That's players being jerks. But anybody can play how they want to play. All right? I mean, that's kind of just the thing. They can play how they want to play. But you can wait them out. They cannot spend that much money. All right? They can't.
That's called day one behavior, ladies and gentlemen, and it goes away after day one.
Yeah, day one, maybe day two. But, I mean, they can't do it forever. It's going to be way too much money. And for the record, if they did spend that much money, then this Arc Runner is going to have a very good month. I mean, listen,
all's well that ends well.
If they're going to spend millions of dollars just to blow up your ships in new mirror universe space, wait it out. I guess. I don't know. Oh, goodness gracious. All right. But by then, the events are over. No, they're not going to be over in 2 days, Cruzito. All right. It's not going to be over in 2 days. Commander Monty says they don't have to spend. No, but it's 20 minutes. They can't stay there. If they keep going back, they are going to have to spend. All right. As Andy says, hey, if they spend that much money to grief you, then you are very special and loved. I agree.
And thought of.
I agree. Commander Monty says they'll wait for you to exit. Then don't exit. Wait for your timer to come up, and then it'll just pop you back. All right? Just throwing that out there. Does the NX-01 ability allow you to see in the system first? I didn't think it did. Does NX-01 ability let you see? Oh, good. So you can see in there. All right. Dragon Keeper says that you can't leave unless you spend. That's not exactly true. 20 minutes, or you can die. Okay, 20 minutes, or die. Can you summon back out? You probably can't, right?
No,
probably
you cannot.
Yo! Guys, thank you so very much. The level 10 Golden Kappa hype train has been concluded. Thank you, guys. Can I see your Golden Kappas? Let me see it in the chat. Let's see all your Golden Kappas. Let's see all the Golden Kappas that you guys threw up in the chat. Fill up the screen with all the Golden Kappas. You guys get Golden Kappas now. The Golden Kappa emote exclusive to you for 24 hours. Look at all the Golden Kappas. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate the support. You guys are beautiful and are wonderful.
That is very fun.
Thank you. All right, so we've got a couple of things that we got to talk about here tonight. Stony Dude says it'll pop you back to the entry point where you get whacked. When you get to the entry point, then you summon back. They cannot get to you that fast. They can't get to you that fast. I mean, it could be bad luck. But also, we are talking about the loot that you might lose, right? We have seen that. People could be losing loot, but the loot that you have in your cargo is just cake on the is icing on the cake. Icing on the cake, because the majority of this loot is supposed to be coming in the loot boxes. I have not seen that myself, so we're going to test that tonight. All right, we are going to test that tonight. We're going to take a look at how much loot comes in the loot boxes as compared to what comes from the hostels themselves. But I have been told that it will indeed not matter, that it's just gravy if you lose your cargo loot, because everything is supposed to be coming in the loot boxes. All right, so we're going to talk about that. Spectre says it's poor game design. I disagree. Now, I haven't played it yet, in all fairness. I don't think that's poor design, though. I just think that's players being toxic like they can be in literally any other game. And they do in every other game. I mean, players are toxic everywhere. Lots of places. So, Rev showed earlier that the entry-level hostel showed 14 loot from the hostel itself and 100 loot from the chest. Yeah, it's about 8x right there. So, there you go. Jonathan Ingram, Uber Mega Whale, says the A loot comes from the cargo on the level 70 hostels. Yeah, but do you have to worry about people killing you? Do you have to worry about people killing you, Jonathan? I mean, come on. The level 70 hostels, you're already there? Well, then you have to worry about people. You got to worry about people killing you? Just asking. All right. Just throwing that out there. All right. So
there's also a good amount of strategy that will go into what crew and what ship to bring in there, DJ. I gotta be honest with you, my first trip into Mirror Space did not go that great. I thought I was gonna leave with a lot more loot than I did, and I tried to punch up a little bit and go up to the 58s, and I got whacked. I lost about 70% of my hull on my max pylum in one encounter. So
a pylum, and you tried to kill a 58, though? You tried to kill a 58 with a pylum?
With the max pylum, just see what would happen.
Well,
on an isolated crew, and it did not go too good.
I would imagine not. That was a 58. Nope. You were 12 levels higher. Yeah, Blaze says, I don't know. There's your sign. Yeah, baby. All right. Dragon Keeper says, I am not liking flying through 10 other systems to get where I need to be. We're going to look at that tonight, too, because what I am going to do, and by the way, Scopely has not given me anything, so I know there's events going on. I haven't even looked at the events yet. Scopely hasn't given me any of this currency. I'm going to actually pick some up tonight, and we're going to go through and look at all this stuff ourselves. So whatever I do tonight, I am going to show you, and I am going to request kindly to my server to let us do a little bit of demonstration, a little bit of exploration before I die tonight, okay? But Blazed says this whole toll booth system is kind of really, really messed up. It uses a good amount of time just getting to your destination. I am going to remind you that there is a research in here that is supposed to rapidly help that. The new, we saw this in Beck's video the other day, and I don't know where I'm going to see it right off the bat. But there was the warp path one. Here it is. Mirror space warp path efficiency. Increases base cost efficiency. Oh, that's a cost efficiency on keys. All right, that's not what I thought that was. I thought that would have been warp space or warp path. We'll look more through this research tree here in just a little bit. All right, but we are going to show this stuff off. Webster says, "This is why I watch." All right, very good.
Well, that's an interesting point to bring up, DJ, because there is a pack that you can buy today in the store for the Prime Mirror Particle. You get 1,000 of them, and you can only buy it once. Yet that Prime Mirror Particle will work on any of the 3 primes that are in there. So it's interesting. I'm interested in getting your feedback on which of the 3 you would actually buy first if you were to buy a prime.
Well, Blue had mentioned this on the show the other night, and I am willing, me, myself, and I am willing to spend a little bit on this feature because I've seen the end game. So I am willing to spend a little bit on this feature because I feel like it's going to help my progression through this loop to be a little bit quicker, and I believe that I'm going to enjoy some of the results of this loop. That being said, we're looking at Prime Apex Barrier that only gives 500 and then 1,000 Apex Barrier. 1,000? Yo, Scopes, we got a problem. Yeah. That's not supposed to be 1,000. The Prime is supposed to be 10,000. That's not right. Unless did they actually leave? All right, hold on. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to continue chatting with our friends over at Live Ops. Hey. The math graphic shows 1,000 Apex Barrier was the math basis. But we were told it was incorrect and to use 10K. However, all the research and even the $200 Prime is only showing 1,000. Surely that cannot be accurate. Please
or can it?
confirm.
This is why I did not spend 3 hours chopping up yesterday's live stream into a video today.
All right, so Live Ops is responding, and they have responded with the new mathematical graphic that does show 10,000.
Okay.
Now, if that's the case, then Prime Apex Barrier cannot be 500. That is absolutely impossible. And welcome in to our friends from Game Design and Live Ops who are watching tonight. I appreciate that very much. They say that they are asking about it already. Andy, relax. It's not trashy. It might just be a mistake. All right, it is day one. We're going to find stuff, okay? Robotsky says Prime Apex Barrier is trash. Well, if it was 500 out of 10,000, it would be trash, okay? That's would be
exactly why I did not pull the trigger. I bought the loot, but I did not decide which Prime to get for that reason.
That would be trash if that was the case. But luckily for you, we have a wonderful, welcoming, community-wide audience, and we have Game Design and Live Ops in our chat right now. So they're going to check that right now. They're going to check it for us right now. Okay. So we'll find out what they say here momentarily. You guys stay tuned for that. The refits are also only being listed as 500. That's probably also incorrect. If that probably seems incorrect as well. Or not the primes, the refits. The refits. Seems like the refit would probably not be 500. Maybe it should be 5,000. If everything's based off of units of 10,000, then it seems like the refits would also be. I'm being told the refits are accurate. So you're paying for how it looks. All right, how's that?
Oh.
Wowzers. That is truly paying for a cosmetic. That is truly paying for a cosmetic right there. Yikes. 500 out of 10,000 is what, 5%? How much are those skins? They better be like $20.
$100.
$100?
Yes, sir.
Wait. That cannot be correct. That cannot be correct. Look, inside here, you got a Prime for $100 that also can't be 500. You mean to tell me that I could spend $300 and get 1,500 out of 10,000 Apex Barrier? There is no way that is right.
Oh, way?
There is no way that's right. That has to be.
Are you talking about those horrible refits?
Shiz, it would be a surprise to me. I didn't get to see the research bonus levels, okay? So, but that's okay. Listen, that is why we're here. That is why we're here. We are looking at the new feature. We're going to break everything out. We're going to talk about the primes. If that's the case, and I'm not trying to jump the gun, but if that's the case, this Prime is a total pass. That's a pass. Hard pass. $300 would get me 15% Apex Barrier. Like, that is not a chance. Not a chance that I would bite in on that. Now, the Prime Mirror research efficiency, I probably would bite in on that. I probably would bite in on that because it's a long tree. Yeah, there's no way that's right. Dragon Keeper says this arc is almost a hard pass. No, I like the concept of the dungeon crawl. I do. That is probably due, in fact, at least partly, Griffin, that I have never played a heavy duty. I've never played like a hardcore dungeon crawler game. So,
You know, when I was in there today, I had a enemy alliance member sort of lurking around following me, and it was fun to play a little cat and mouse because many of these systems have multiple jump points to jump out of, and watching him try to see where I ended up and try to find me and blow me up before I could escape. That was actually a really fun cat and mouse element to the game that I have not felt since I was like, mining red data or something and try to get out of the way. So it was really a lot of fun.
I saw Doberman in the chat a little bit ago talking about how he's had a lot of fun today. So, I mean, I'm sure that does depend on your perspective and how you're playing it and do you have power, et cetera, et cetera. But we're definitely going to have to get a little bit more hard information here. And I am waiting. I would imagine that there is a scurry of communication over there right now because it has gotten awful silent in my chat right now. So we'll see what they're trying to figure out. And then we'll be able to come back and tell you that. But yeah, we'll have to come back to that because that definitely does not look good. So we'll come back and we'll check that out. All right. Now, Silvertab says, while you're there, can you take a look at the mirror research and show if or how, other than the prime and refits, you get Apex Barrier for non-MU hostiles? Okay. So that is going to be... Let's just take a look and see if we can find some Apex Barriers. So that, let's see, that's Mirror Hostile, Players, Critical Damage, Apex Barrier for non-Mirror Universe hostiles. I don't see any yet. Wow, there's none here. So Apex Barrier is exclusive to Mirror Universe hostiles right now? That doesn't seem like it would make sense.
And PvP.
And PvP. And then, of course, I guess the Prime. What about the officers? Let's take a look at the officers real quick. I think those were both PvP,
I'm so
though,
positive.
weren't they?
I'm full of positive energy.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. You guys aren't
PvP.
seeing my screen. I'm so sorry. Sorry about that. I've been perusing through a couple of things here. Mirror Picard is against Players. That's Player. Mirror Data is
PvP as well.
also Player. So I don't see any Apex Barrier against regular hostiles. Very interesting observation. What we were looking at just a second ago, and sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have the right camera angle on, is over here. We were looking in the mirror research tree, and I see shield health, which is normal. Mirror hostile. Here's Apex Barrier versus mirror hostiles. Apex Barrier versus Player. Apex Barrier versus Player. More Apex Barrier versus Player. I don't see any.
Yeah, just the Prime, it looks like. That's it.
Dang. All right. That's also a little bit of an odd look right up front here. You know what? It's still early, and I still have a whole team of people. Over here.
I think I
working on it right now. So, Haggis. Oh, Haggis. Well, yeah, Silvertab. I mean, that wouldn't help the average non-spender PvE player because it's not going to help against Gorn. It's not going to help against Silent Hostile. It's not going to help against
I think I foolbot this.
Zindi. All right, it's not going to help against any of those if there's nothing in here for Apex Barrier versus regular or generic hostiles. The mirror.
There's other boosts
Yay,
against hostiles, but not not the barrier.
Oh, yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff, but Apex Barrier specifically.
Yeah.
Some people are asking about the code to get on STFC or StarTrekFleetCommand.com. The code, I believe, is the Mirror, and that is available. Sorry. That is, thank you. That is available in the news article, which you should be able to find in here. I don't remember where I saw it, but it is in here somewhere. That's not it.
Search for the mirror.
It was
Control
broken
F.
earlier today. It gave you an error message saying that you couldn't claim it, but you still got it when you went back to the game.
Okay, good. Anubis says, I've engaged in this content, and long-term, I believe that this is the path to some prime or ship that is coming. It doesn't make sense long-term that this would be sustainable. Too many clicks, too many pointless systems to go through. I don't know, Anubis. I think that we are going to see, and I'll show you a little bit about the space here. I think we are going to see that this, the acquisition of keys. Ooh, that's pretty space, though. It's pretty good.
It
nice,
really is.
Nice art. I think you're going to see the acquisition of keys is going to be very much like other things that Mr. Tiger has done in the past, where we are going to see a ramp-up period, but we'll eventually be drowning in these keys. And that's held true for literally everything he's ever designed for us. Still waiting on some answers here, but nonetheless, we'll take a look. And what I plan on doing for you guys here tonight is, and I don't know if this is going to be a good forum for us to record anything. We might have to kind of learn with it, and then Griffin will record a quick and dirty for this thing a little bit later. But long story short, we've got some of the entry-level systems over here, and as you can see, I've got a lot of systems that I have not explored. This one right here, I would imagine, is going to be one of the premium ones, the shiny golden ones. We see deeper systems with some interesting Ion Storm art. So we'll definitely try to punch through and take a look at some of these. I am going to buy a pack tonight so that we can take a look and discover some of these. Are these okay? So the entry levels are not Fog of War, but we do have Fog of War starting at the level 40s and moving up.
Yeah.
All right. Well, somebody tell me where we start. First of all, I'm going to load up. I'm going to load up a loot crew. I've been told by Jules Verne to start with a control. Just go full loot. And so that is what we're going to do right here. That would be Doctor, BLT, Hugh, and Chapel under deck. All right, with my Picard, Data, and 5 on the bridge. Shinzola says, I agree. Go full loot. You're not going to struggle. Hostiles are very squishy, we're being told. Durr says, take Impulse in addition. I'll probably stick with what I got right here because I want full loot. But I would imagine then that we're going to have to take a look and let's see what was in the gift chest. They sent a few materials in the gift chest, Matters. Let's take a look here. Here was our day one gift chest. We've got 300 uncommon keys, 300 premium keys, 300 common keys, and no entry tokens. So I'm assuming, do I have to do a mission to get those?
There's a second.
They should be in the refinery.
Gift that had entry tokens in it. Go to the refinery, and there's a 3-day Mirror Universe collector, Mirror Expeditions free chest.
All right, so we'll take a look at that. Everyone's going to start out with this. If you're 40 plus, you're going to get this chest right here. And indeed, Exos, Mirror Mining, and Mirror Loot. 400%. Oh, snap. Oh,
and if you click back out, you'll see that there's a 3-day timer on that. You're meant to collect it every 3 days.
So if I'm guessing, what they had told us originally was that we could hold up to 3 entries, and it's a 3-day timer. So basically, they were averaging out to where you could play once a day. I see that it is a chance. Boo. I see that it's a chance. So I'm going to assume that it costs 300 vouchers to get into Mirror Space. Is that right? Based on what they've shared with me?
I think it's 100 vouchers, as I recall. Oh no, they gave you 900, right? So yes, it's 300
for
to
the
get in.
entry tokens. I think it varies for the gates though to get deeper.
And then they're going to give us 500 common Rift keys, which we'll show here in just a moment. There are a number of rarities with these chests. And this is where we're going to pick up on our raw Trillium A to refine into our liquid Trillium D. It's also going to provide us the research particles. That's common mirror dust, a chance at 150 or a chance at 300, and a chance at some rare mirror dust. All right, that's going to be for a rare. Looks like we've got a 33% chance to pull the rare dust, so that's actually not
bad.
Horrible. And upgrading the research mirror refinery advancement in the research tree will increase the rewards in this claim at the trade-off of higher refine costs. And look here, what they've done is they've actually shown us the next level, what the rewards would go to, as well as what the costs go to. All right, so we are seeing a double chest premium there, as we most typically do in a refinery. It's going to cost more to try to pull the double. All right, so we've got 3 entries. Now, my understanding is that we're going to be able to fly to any of these systems right through here. Is that right? I can go to any of these systems because right here, the level 40s are the actual entrance to the mirror universe. So
You'll see that those 3 systems will take you in 3 very different directions once you do enter the mirror. So there's already strategy involved in where you truly want to begin.
That's true, because if we're paying for every warp jump, then we're going to want to identify where we're trying to get to, as well as the minimum number of hops, skips, and jumps in order to arrive at our destination. All right, Blue says, yep, I got to draw a map. All right, we're going to have to figure out which ones of these have the least number of warp stops, and so it would seem to believe that, you know, the higher up here we get, not only in ops level, but in system number, is how many keys we're spending, and therefore probably how rich some of those rewards are. All right. Blaze says there's already a chart from Blue and Jules, and, well, Blue's in the chat. What did he make? He said he was going to have to make a chart. Oh, here's something from Jules. Let's see what we got in here from Jules. In here from Jules, we have... Here we go. So these are the warp requirements to get into some of these systems. Wow. Look at this. We've already got some... What? Jules and Blue, you guys are insane. Look at this. They already have the hostile drops and the contents of those hostile drops. The loot from the hostile, but not the chest. Okay, we're missing the Trillium A chest. So these hostiles are dropping actual Trillium D as well?
Correct. Once you get up into those systems, you'll see that the Trillium A drops will decrease, but then you do get Trillium D at the same time.
Interesting. All right, over here, the base cost to travel, and that's what we just saw with the research. We can actually make that a little bit cheaper. And then you can do faster jumps to these using premium tokens. So the premium tokens let you skip over hops. Is that how that works?
Yeah. Yeah. Skip a bunch of the lower
That would be cool. I have not yet seen that.
systems by using some of the premium. That's what I use to get deeper into
So the path I
Trillium
took
D
earlier
system.
today, which I might regret, is I started down in Sirius and I took the bottom of the map because it had the fewest jumps if you look at the galaxy view. But the trouble that I ran into there is that I really had nowhere to go other than up to like a 47, and I wanted to be further up so I can hit something in the 50s and increase my loot. So that's the first choice is, do you want to see what's going on in Kronos and those shiny gold systems, or do you want to get a path to bigger loot gain early on?
There's planetary missions.
What I should have done.
There's some planetary missions here as well. Wait, where am I? Why my ship? Why am I there?
It didn't work.
What?
Where there? Well, you stopped your warp, obviously. How else would you be there?
Did I? Did I stop warp? Okay, maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know. Did I? Okay, maybe I did. That's weird. Did I click it? All right, I must have clicked it. Sorry. Whoopsies. All right, Shinzola says you could do 1 premium hop instead of 6 hops to get to the uncommon area. Like here's one at 45, and there's one over here at 47. I thought there was a third one. I don't see the third one. These are the only 2 premium spots then? So what are in these? Let's see, Mirror Kronos and Mirror Gonalda. Let's come to the chart and take a look and see what's in here.
It's got hostiles and nodes, but they're not. They're lower level. If you're at the level where you're using those to get deeper, they're probably too low level to actually grind in.
Okay. Yeah, I see he's highlighted them here in yellow. That's a premium system. And here's the other premium system. But yeah, that's only dropping 5 Trillium A or 25 Trillium A. And we are seeing that Mirror Gonalda is dropping 100 out of the loot chest in Trillium A. But yeah, not enough to make a real big dent when you're needing thousands. Hey, what's up, Neo? How you doing? Appreciate it. Lieutenant Fire, thanks for the 17-month resub. Appreciate that. Bradfield, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. What's up? What's up? All right, so the premium's not somewhere I want to go. But let me ask, do the premiums, that would let me save on keys, right? If I used the key, the premium key to get there, then it would cost me less keys to get up here, right?
Precisely.
Yeah, but don't go there yet because it's these lower level systems that drop the Trillium A.
Ooh, here's a rift. All right, that guy has a red donut on it. I should probably go kill him, right? This one was not a token system. Is this considered Mirror Universe so I get all his car? Steel?
I can't see where you are yet.
Steel? It's just steel?
Yeah, you don't hit anything in there.
Until you go through the rift.
You're supposed to drive
happened?
over to the little warp thingy on the right and say engage or make it go now.
Why can't I target this guy?
Is he cloaked?
He's in an Enterprise.
He is not even, there's no player ID next to
the
him.
Enterprise cloak? Maybe it does. I don't remember. All right. So these hostels don't provide anything of value. Okay, good to know.
Correct.
And it makes sense because the 35s and the feature is supposed to start at 40. Here's the Bajoran Wormhole and Tarok Nor, but these are Mirror Universe versions of it, so kind of cool. All right, kind of cool there.
You're not in the right system. We got to jump out of here. Go back to your galaxy view.
I'm gonna explore systems.
Okay.
These early systems here are really just for the missions. It's the 3 that are like white glowing there.
All right, let's check them out. There's Mirror Cardassia. Are there armadas in the Mirror Cardassia system? Let's fly over there and find out. Okay, an entry rift to Mirror Axanar. And that would, yeah, right there. So that's the next one in that warp path. So I'm going to imagine that if I were to click on that, it's going to let me go, and there it is. It's going to cost me claim from the, so I've got 900 vouchers to get in there. Is this what you guys are talking about? People just sitting here camping over the entry point?
Well, no, they'll camp over the exit point. That's the real FU maneuver.
Isn't the exit point bring you back to the entry point, though?
Yeah, but if they kill you once you go through the entrance to the exit, you've spent your tokens and then you die.
And well, if that were the case, they would not need a token to be in there because you could sit in Mirror Alpha Centauri all day long. You don't need a hall pass to get to that system.
No.
So in other words, to get to Axanar, Archer, or Andoria doesn't cost any keys. It just uses the vouchers because that's the entry level point, right? All right.
That is correct.
Nothing in that system, too. No armadas in the Cardassian system. Okay, just checking. All right, so now in this system, we have level 40 hostiles. What are they dropping? Still terrible loot. Steel.
Where did you go?
Par steel. I'm in Mirror Alpha Centauri. They're dropping par steel.
Yeah,
Until
those
you
are
go through
those
the
are the
rift,
gateway
you're
systems. You're
only-
not technically in the mirror universe until you make your first jump by going to the right of that system into the big red thingy.
All right.
Though to your point, I believe this is the system you are brought back to. So that's where the camping at the exit/reentry point could be not so ideal.
So wait, they're camping. You got players out there camping the entry point that doesn't require a token?
I haven't seen
Yeah,
it
because
myself.
when
However,
you-
that is
when
where I
the rift-
returned to when my 20 minutes was up. I went right back to Mirror Sirius, which was my gateway into the mirror universe. When the 20-minute timer hit, boom, that's where it sent me back to.
This is where you
and then
come
they'll
back.
kill you for your OPC.
So the second you pop out, if somebody's sitting there camping it, you'd have to be ready to disco back.
Or just warp again, hit recall right away.
Nah, they'd have 5 seconds to kill you then.
Yeah, but you don't show up right in the gate when it collapses and kicks you back.
Ooh, look, another donut.
You could be
I
anywhere
feel like
in
I've
the
got.
system.
Feel like I've got to. It's non-token
Oh.
yet. It's fine. It's non-token.
Here we are explaining the problem.
Cloaked.
Meanwhile, he's part of the problem. Oh, Lord have mercy with you.
Okay, listen. He had a target. War is war, Griffin. Okay.
Get eviscerated. Get eviscerated.
Oh, that's funny. Did somebody just attack my ship? Jonathan Ingram just hit me with a Sally. He almost killed me. All right. Anyway, let's. So, are we ready to jump in here? I guess we should just jump in, right? So, we are going to
Let's do it.
travel to Mirror Axanar. I'm going to set the course. I'm traveling to what must be referred to as this kind of circle.
Pick where you want to go
So
first.
wait, but
because
before
you've
you
only got
do,
20
you then
minutes
have
in there.
elected you are going to take the path of multiple jumps to get more quickly to systems in the 50s for more loot, rather than exploring those little shiny golden systems along the bottom of the map. Is that your conscious decision?
You guys just told me that the shiny golden systems were worthless.
Well,
No,
they
no,
got to be
so
there
the
for something. They're
golden
shiny and they're gold.
systems, if you take that first shiny golden system, that will kind of speed track you straight to where the systems
Somewhere Mr.
are
Tiger is
that the
snickering.
hostiles drop Trillium D instead of Trillium A. So if you want to bank up Trillium A first, don't take the shiny gold system. Stay on the north side of the early systems.
Why would I want Trillium A instead of D? Well, I got to feed both refineries, right?
You got to feed both refineries.
And in fact, Trillium A is the gas that gets the whole loop going in the very beginning.
All right. So,
yeah.
Jonathan Ingram says that it doesn't just drop D, it drops both with one hostile. So it seems like that's where I would want to go.
You get a tiny bit of A and some D from the cargo, but all the loot boxes up there only have D. So you'll get way less A if you go up and only hit the hostiles up there.
Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to help Jules with some charting as well. Looks like nobody has reported a lot of what's going on in Mirror Beta Pente. So let's go to Mirror Beta Pente. All right. Well, let's see if we can find that one.
Oh, I was hitting there. That's further to the right.
You were hitting there and you didn't give Jules the data? How much comes in the chart?
It's next to
How
Kronos.
much comes in what?
North, but you cannot take the bottom path.
How much comes in the loot chest? Hey,
those ones have high
Blue.
loot.
Blue, do you want to give me edit privileges so I can add some stuff to this? If you want to give me edit privileges, I'll add some stuff in.
You get 110 in their cargo is 110 Trillium D and 90 Trillium A, and the loot chest.
Well, you got to wait.
drops
I can't
65.
I can't edit it yet. So hang on just 1 second.
All right.
We'll fill that in. We'll see if we can fill in some of. Oh, look. Tank says this one drops 100 in Mirror Deneb. Here's one. 160 or 100, says Omicron. Really? RNG? That doesn't seem right. I don't think that's right.
That doesn't seem right.
Crazy says, draw it out in crayon, please. I will work on it. I'm learning. I'm learning with you guys too.
I do have one Mirror Beta Pente hit here, and I received 374 Trillium D and 306 Trillium A.
Okay, Beta Penthe. You got what?
306 of the A and 374 of the D.
Out of the loot chest?
Out
No,
of the
that
enemy
would be
cargo.
his cargo.
The loot
after
chest.
The loot
he
cart.
is
correct.
No, you cannot count that. You guys are using loot crew. We got to look at base cargo.
Yeah, I wasn't using loot
I am
crew.
very
I scanned the ship.
I am very specifically looking for the chest drops, though. All right, so
Okay.
here's
Chest
Beta
drop.
Penthe.
65.
Do what?
Chest drop is 65. Trillium D.
Out of Beta Penthe?
Yep.
Trillium D.
D.
All right, what about A? Anything in that chest?
No Trillium A in the chest. They have it in their cargo, but they don't drop Trillium A in the chest.
It almost seems like we should sort these by level. Looks like, how did he sort them? Not sure if there's, can we sort that? Okay, we can. All right, so skip the chart, says Neon. Let's go. Shinzola says 65 is too low. It seems, actually, I would say that, yeah,
I
some
got
of
the
this
screenshot.
can't be right. Some of this can't be right. This is probably, we're gonna need some
Roll
more
down and
accurate
start
data.
it all over.
Yeah. There's a lot of data entry here. Make sure that you guys are scanning the hostile, guys.
Yeah. I think
Because
that's what's not happening.
yeah, I feel like you guys are just talking about what you're getting and not what you're actually scanning from the hostile. All right, Wildstar says Ginalda, level 45 hostile, is 280 Trillium A. 280?
Mm.
It's-
No. No. Okay. Well, the community is providing super reliable data. No wonder this chart is coming along so nicely. Holy smokes! Wildstar says 28. Okay, there we go. That might actually make more sense. So 28 is the base loot.
That might be with the loot bonus because it did say 25.
Waffley says STFC.space. It won't give the chest numbers. It'll probably have the hostile
It'll have the
loot,
loot.
but not the chest. All right. Well, let's just dive in here. Where are we going to go? I want to go to Beta Penthe. So
Ad break.
I don't care.
Go big or go home.
Let's go to Beta Penthe. I think I can kill those. So I would.
You'd want to go south. So go down to Sirius first. Directly south from you.
Why is this showing a warp path?
Because that's only one way coming out through the exit system. It's frustrating.
All right. So that is an exit path. Okay.
Yeah, you can't get there. Going
So to
inwards.
get to Beta Penthe, which is right here, I'm going to have to go to Morska, Hoven, Alaterra, Andoria, and Ginalda. So that would be 5 jumps. I got to go to Sirius. Does that sound right?
There's a quicker way. It should be Sirius to Andorra is 1. Andorra to Ginalda is 2. Ginalda to Altera is 3. Oh no, it's still 5.
No, yeah,
And
that's
then
not right.
Hoven is 4. Yeah, same thing. Damn.
You said to go from Andorra to where? To Ginalda, then Ginalda to Alaterra.
Then stop in Alaterra and pick up the mission.
There is a mission that requires you to spend thousands of A.
Okay.
But just pick it up. Yep.
This should be nothing for you. I got 200 and something thousand.
Stewie says this mechanic is very anti-DJs. 20-minute time limit. He's going to warp in, then do a dozen other things, and then remember I'm supposed to be doing something else with only 2 minutes left. That's probably accurate.
Exactly right. Yeah. That's fair.
That's funny.
All right. You're in the system, ready to hop.
All right, so we got to go to Andoria first, right? And I can't do that by just setting a warp path. I've got to come in here and actually travel over to the entry rift. All right, so let's go ahead and do that. And here's what I'm going to do. I'm willing to do this for you guys. I do think Stewie's right. We're going to have to be really careful with our time here. All right, so I'm going to go ahead. Oh, there's a donut. I mean, that's a donut. I've got to.
That's a waste of time. Waste of time.
It's a donut. It's a donut.
Waste of time.
It's a donut. War is war.
You're never going to get to the end if you keep chasing these zeros.
It's a donut. I had to. I had to.
Timer hasn't started
My
yet.
timer hasn't started yet. Okay. Now,
Once you get in there, then start ignoring them.
here's what I want to do real quick. I am willing to do this. I am going to. None of the primes affect my cost, right, of jumping. So what do I need? I need Mirror Universe travel is what I want.
Mm-hmm.
No, Jonathan Ingram. Stop it. I'm not a donut. He's killing me. He just attacked me.
Well, that's what you get. That's bad juju.
Oh, it wasn't him. Who was that? Oh. It was somebody else. A donut. War is war.
Yeah.
Happens.
Why not use what you have before buying packs of travel tokens?
Because I want to go a bunch of different places. I want to show everybody everything that's in here. Okay.
All right, just buy them then.
So let's see.
The nice thing, if you buy a pack while you're in there, you do immediately have access to the contents of that pack, which is nice.
Rift Key Elite. Like what? Why are there so many?
you're gonna want-
Oh, those are
You're gonna want
vouchers.
entry. We're probably going to run out of entry vouchers.
They separated them. No, here's a travel special. It's got premium vouchers. There's no keys in here.
Okay. No, so the premium Rift keys can be traded down in the refinery for the common and uncommon ones.
Correct.
So in the pack, it gives you the premiums, which you could then
Essentially, they're like wild
trade in
cards.
for the other one. Yeah.
Wolfwood says, welcome to what everyone else is suffering through. This, first of all, this is learning. This is experimenting. Did you guys just think I was just going to come out here and just like, hey, do it this way and you win?
Which
That's not how it works.
And do the trade down. See if there's a timer on that refinery.
Jonathan Ingram will tell me, is there a cooldown? Hypodermic says, yes, kinda, DJ. You were supposed to. No, I'm learning with you.
No, there is no cooldown on those trade downs.
On the trade downs?
All right, well, I'm just going to go ahead and buy this pack then.
There you go.
It's actually not a very good pack.
Yeah, it's not bad. You get entries and rift keys instead of just one or the other.
Not a very good pack.
Oh, you mean all the other stuff? Yeah, well, that's just bonus.
Not a very good pack. Proceed to checkout. All right. I turned off the music thinking Griffin was going to be able to make a video out of this, but I'm thinking there's not a shot in hell of that right now. So.
Oh, we'll wait and see.
This is rough right now. Okay. All right, so I've got my entry tokens. Yo, Tibbs! What's up, Tibbs? Thanks for the raid, Tibbs. I would play music, but Pretzel's malfunctioning. So I'll just I'll melt your face like that. Okay. So, welcome in, Raiders. What we are doing is exploring the mirror universe. I just bought some keys, and I'm getting ready to. So you guys got here just in time. We're actually getting ready to start traveling through the mirror universe and taking a look. What we've discovered here so far is that the number of keys that you're going to have to travel through here is going to have to be spent wisely, meaning that you're going to have to figure out your destination, and you're going to have to determine the least number of jumps in order to kind of get there, okay? And Jules Verne has already put together a great tool to help you guys with this. which is in the graphics room over on my Discord. This is something that Blue and Jules is working on already. It's very, very light on data, but it will eventually be very, very nice for us to see how much loot, what comes in the loot chest drops, and so forth and so on. So I am going to currently try to travel to Mirror Beta Penthe. That's where I'm wanting to go. That's going to be my first one. But I've got 5 jumps to get there. So what we're going to do during each one of these jumps is kind of very quickly, and I do mean quickly, try to jump through and see if we're going to be able to fill out some information on this chart as we go. Okay? That's what we're going to try to do. Jonathan Ingram says you're going to run out of time. That is certainly possible, but that is okay. We're here to learn, and we're here to do science. Tibb says, did I put an impulse officer on? I did not. I was encouraged to do that, but I am probably my own worst enemy in this particular case, so it's not really that big of a deal right now. So let's set course over to the Andoria Rift. Should probably put a bubble up, too. Yeah, that's probably wise. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Bull. All right, so Mirror Andoria is where we're going to hop in first. Griffin, thanks for stopping by. He's got to bounce out. He's got a family emergency. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, good luck, Griffin.
Kid, slice, hand, peanut butter jelly, blood everywhere. Quack. Thanks for the quack. All right, so we're here. Now, we're going to use the Rift. We're going to go to Mirror Andoria, okay? So, boom. We're going to do it. It costs 300 vouchers to get in, which is what we expected. We're going to spend those 300, and now we are going to get an interstitial. I'm entering the Mirror Universe. Find an entry rift and spend Mirror Universe entry vouchers to initiate warp into mirror space for a limited time. Spend your vouchers wisely. To travel between mirror space requires the right rarity of Rift Key, which can be obtained in the refinery. Ships can only recall or leave by using extract rifts, which are scattered throughout Mirror Universe systems. By the way, does this show which systems are extract systems?
No, but they're listed. They've got the word extract in brackets, and they glow in the galaxy.
Yeah, no, he does have them listed here. Okay, so Vulcan, Karaya, Romy, Pajem, Hoaven, these are extract systems. Okay, so very good. Mirror space, there's no protected cargo. Hey, sneak hint, no protected cargo. So if your ship is destroyed by a hostile or player, you lose all the cargo you're holding. Discovery, Borg Cube, Gorn, and all other kinds of instant warping are disabled in mirror space, meaning that if you die to a hostile, you also lose everything. Okay? Terran hostile, destroy Terran hostiles or harvest the nodes to get Trellium. Use the extract rifts to escape with loot that you've gathered to use in the mirror refinery. All right. So here we go. We're going to pop in, and where does it take me? All right, it takes me straight over to Mirror Andoria. All right. From in here, I see the other rifts to get to the other systems. All right. So while we're here, let's take a very quick peek, and we're going to pop a couple of these real quick. It does look as though there are different ship types. There's 16. And where are we? We're in Mirror Andoria. So that is, right? Isn't that where I'm at? Mirror Andoria, which is a level 40 system. Why isn't that listed? Why is Mirror Andoria not on the list? We missed one. Blue! It's not on the list! All right, well, we're going to continue on. No, I'm losing time. So it's not on the list. So we'll come back and we'll add that one later. In the meantime, we did see that there was 16 on that Explorer. There's also 16 on the Interceptor, and there's 16 on the Battleship. Let's go ahead and open our chest and see what we've got in here. I probably should have. Is it 100% loot chest drop? Because I just got 200. Yeah. Let's go kill it. All right, so it's 100% there. If I kill another one of these, I'm getting 16 from the hostile. I'm going to get a loot chest drop, and it's giving me 100. Okay, very good. Very good. Raw Trillium A, I get 100. So let's move on to our next system. The next system I want to get to is going to be Gnalda. So let's go back into the system, and we are going to travel over to Mirror Gnalda. That's where we're going to go. In the meantime, where is my timer? I've been told that there is a... there we go.
Click on your ship.
Yep,
Yeah.
click on the ship, and it's right above there. I've got 17 minutes and 47 seconds left. Okay? So, yeah, Andoria not here for some reason. I don't know why that is. Did I mess something up when I sorted it earlier?
I don't know. It's the same as the other level 40 systems.
Yeah, it's actually legit missing. All right, but that's okay. Yeah, 16 and 100. So we're in the Gnalda system. Let's go ahead and use the Rift. That's going to use 13. No, I have 1,300. And it's going to cost 40 to travel. Okay, not too bad. So now we're going to travel to Gnalda. And I'm hands off, and it just pops me into Gnalda. There we go. So now we're over here. We've got 45 level hostiles. So let's kill one of those. 25 is the base. So we're in 45 there. He's got 25 as the base. We're going to see what comes in the loot chest. The loot chest is dropping 100. All right, so that's right. And I would imagine all these others are probably right as well, the level 45 hostiles. Okay? So next, I want to travel to Altera. That's going to be the next one I got to get to because I'm trying to get to Mirror Beta Pente. So we're going to go to Altera next. And we're going to travel over here to the Rift. And, yeah, I can see why you guys are saying use an Impulse Officer. Spike says you should not have let him have edit rights. Oh, is there a mission planet in here? No, there's not. Not in this one. By the way, here are those Trillium mines. Raw Trillium A, which would be crazy to mine this stuff because there's no cargo protection. All right, so we're almost to Altera. We're there. I'm going to jump to Altera. We're going to use the Rift. Why is it not offering me to use currency? Hey, Blue.
Hey. Sorry, I was installing the application that like the headset engine.
Okay, we're in a hurry. Why don't I see to use currency right here? Am I just allowed to go for free? Okay.
I think, yeah, leaving the gold system
like
it
it.
doesn't cost you.
It's free from the premium systems. Okay, so now I'm in Altera. Altera has 45 level hostiles. We're just going to double check and make sure this is a 44 system. It should be 25 as well. Yep, 25 as well.
I haven't had much.
And
I haven't had much time to look these over.
Okay. Look, 160 in that one. All right, 160. So maybe the deeper you go, even though it's still a 45, let's kill another one. Let's see if that's what it comes up with. So Altera is indeed dropping 160 out of that loot chest. And this is Trillium A. That's right.
Okay.
160 again.
It's loot chest. Well, at least for what I was doing, loot chest was not the way.
Loot chest is the way.
Never mind. I take that back.
Yeah. Loot chest is the way.
No, I just opened a particular one, and it's very different than the one before.
320.
Yeah,
that's 160 times 2.
So I just opened like the 51 chest, and that was 1,800. And then the 55 was 3,000.
These are not RNG, guys. This is 160. I'm going to run out of time, so I'm going to... hit a couple more just for science, but this is not RNG. That's 160 as well. And we're going to kill that one. And that's going to be 160 as well. Yep, that's 160 as well. So it's if there are people thinking that it's going to drop 100, then maybe there's other 44s. And like, for example, we can't just copy the hundreds all the way down. All right, we're going to have to actually check these system by system because Altera is indeed dropping 160 from its loot chest. All right. Where you guys? Why are you guys saying? Oh, there it is, planetary system. So we're going to view that mission. We're going to pick it up, and we'll do this later. And now, next system that we're going to go to is going to be Hoven. All right, so we've got to come back in here, and we're going to fly to Hoven, which is right here. We're going to pop into this one. Now, this one is going to take a different currency. Okay, I already saw that this one right here is going to take an uncommon rift key. All right, so now we're beyond the common systems. This is going to take uncommon now. All right, for me to get
that's
to...
when you'll start to see the Trillium D.
You're going to start to see Trillium D in...
Yeah, what's the fastest path to Trillium D?
The path he just...
Yeah, right here, the one we just took. So it's going to take 100.
Premium system to the
Yikes.
south. Yeah. Yeah.
Hoven.
All right, so now we're in Hoven. 48 level systems, hostiles, where we do see raw Trillium D in the amount of 8 and Trillium A in the amount of 5, which we've got here. Okay, so let's check what's in the chest.
Oh.
The chest is dropping raw Trillium D only, and I'm just going to mark that that is 50 Trillium D. Let's kill a couple of hostiles to make sure that there's nothing else that is going to pop out. It looks like all the hostiles are holding the same amount of loot as far as a base figure. We're going to kill a couple of these, and we're going to see if we deviate any from the loot chest. Should be 50, and it is. There's another one. 50, and it is. So there's no RNG on the loot chest, guys. It's 100%. There we go. There's a 50. Okay, so we're good. Now, next hop, we need to go up to Morska. Next hop is going to Morska, which is also going to take more uncommon. Probably, hopefully, only another 100. Might be more. And we can see over here to get to Hoven, he's got 100 as the uncommon base cost to travel. We're going to Morska now. It's going to cost 200 according to the chart, which is going to wipe me out of my uncommon keys. No, it costs 100. Man, you guys,
is this doable?
You guys, with your raw data errors.
I think Jules is giving you the total cost to travel there of all the warp gates. So it's 200 to get there from nowhere.
I see. Okay. Well, we're going to go to Morska. That's the total cost. I see. All right, so we're going to go to Morska. We're almost there. Inside Morska now. We're going to check these hostiles. These are 50. It's 10 and 10. So Morska is a level 50 system. Here we go. So 10 and 10 is confirmed. Let's kill a couple of these hostiles. Oh, crap. Wrong button. And we're going to see what comes in that loot chest. Inside this loot chest comes 65 raw Trillium D. So right here, Morska, 65. And we'll confirm that with another one. I think we can probably assume that there's no RNG on these chests. It's just set by system. And I will invite you to notice as well, we've been killing. Now, granted, these have been small hostiles, but I have not lost any hull whatsoever. So next is Beta Penthe. That's where we want to go next. So let's hop into Beta Penthe. Beta Penthe.
Slight increase in level.
Yeah, this is going to 58. Now, I want to point out, if he was doing total sum cost, then Beta Penthe is not accurate because it's going to cost me another 100. So Beta Penthe is going to be 300 unless he found a better map. Blue, do you think he found a better map? Did we not take the right path?
That's what I'm not sure. So what I was saying in the chat before is I want to make a map of the warp paths. So basically it's like a cost along each warp path kind of thing. Because that's how it's all kind of deconstructed, right?
J-Babe says I took an extra jump, but I don't see how I did.
No, I don't think you did. Unless you can come in from the other side.
Wait, are you talking about the common?
Because Alaterra, no, uncommon. Because Alaterra was 100 to get to Hoven. 100 to get to Morska and 100 to get to Beta Pente. That's
I think I
300.
foobot this.
There's no other
but-
way.
What if you took the other gold system? Can you come in from the other side?
No.
Fewer jumps?
Nope. It bypasses the whole thing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's wrong. It's 300 to get to Beta Pente. Well, now somebody just fixed it. Now it says 300. Did I do that? All right. It doesn't matter. All right, let's continue on. We're going to go to Beta Pente, and that's going to be my last 100.
I will say.
All right, the chat says
in
that I'm
the
wrong.
Mirror research tree.
Where? Chat says I'm wrong where? I don't see another path here.
I think I foobot this.
Where do you guys see another path from the gold? Oh, I bet I see it here. Is it from Kronos to Caria and then down to Beta Pente? Oh, that's terrible, Scopely. No, where is it? Kronos, I see.
Yeah,
Where's the other warp
Kronos
path?
It'd be further going the other way. There's no other warp.
There's not another warp path. Everybody in the chat says I'm wrong. I'm reading the daggone chat. Hoven to Beta Pente.
You're wrong. What are we
Oh,
talking about?
Yeah,
right there.
hidden
Hoven
by
to
the
Beta
text.
Pente, right
I
here.
didn't even know about that one.
Yep, there it
Wow.
is. You can't
So
see it.
200 to
Oh,
get there.
yeah.
All right, so it is 200. All right, and I took an
Zoom
extra
way
jump.
in to see it.
And I took an extra jump. All right, now we got 58 level hostiles. We've got 110 D90A. We are in Beta Pente. So 90 and 110, that's correct. Let's kill one. Let's see how squishy these are. Killed the hostile. Still very
I think
squishy.
I foobot this.
Oh, crap. I still had a previous chest, so this is going to be tainted. Hang on a second. We've got to do a different one. Let's kill this
Do the
guy.
battle log.
You can't see chests in a battle log. Not after
What?
not
Yeah,
after you
cool.
claim not after you claim them.
Not after you've claimed them, right?
Yeah. So after I claim it, I can't see what was in the chest. All right. So one chest is going to drop 700 Trillium D. So who put 65 there? Bad math. Bad math. 700 Trillium D. Let's make sure there's no RNG, which so far we have established that there is not, but we will confirm by hitting 3 or 4. All right, just got that one. Let's open that up. Should be another 700, and it is. Here's another one. 700, and it is. All right. So we got 700 Trillium D. That's from the loot chest. No Sasquatch. 700 is the loot chest. This has nothing to do with what I'm holding in my cargo. Okay. We've already checked. Base hostile is 110D, 90A. That's what comes from the hostile. But 700 is what's coming out of the loot chest. And crew will not affect the loot chest. This will be 700 as well. And it is. All right. So I say we keep on. Yeah, I see that warp path now. So let's go to another hostile. Let's go up to Valadia. How much time we got? We got 5 minutes left. So let's go to Valadia and see what those hostiles drop. Might as well get some extra data. Valadia is a 60. Yeah, we don't have chest data there either. So, but now I need to go. Where do I go? I go into the refinery to trade my premiums down, right? So here are the mirror trade downs. I've got premiums, and I need to trade down to probably an. Oh, no, these are going to take. Oh, yeah, it's still uncommon. So it's going to get me to Beta Pente to Valadia. Is that where I was going?
Mm-hmm.
And it uses 100 as well. So I'll come back into the refinery and trade down premium to uncommon. And 20 premium is going to get me the 100 keys that I need. All right, so let's pop back in. We've got 3.5 minutes left. Thanks, Lango, for the 11-month sub. Appreciate that. What's up, Orion? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you being here. All right, so now we're in Velada, level 60 hostiles. Okay, let's go punch one. I'm going to hit a battleship just to keep triangle on my side for right now. We are going to look at the hostiles and their abilities here momentarily, but right now, just for the sake of time, I'm trying to get this. 200D 160A on Velada. That is already in the chart as well.
I am so positive. I'm full of positive energy.
Here is our chest, 1,275 Trillium D. Very, very nice. 1,275 Trillium D. 200 and 160, that holds, and this chest should open 1,275. And as far as damage goes, still not really taking any, so let's keep going. Where can I go from here? We can go to Gaiahan. All right, so let's... Why can't I navigate to that rift? Out of warp range. I'm at the end. That's it. I'm not a G6 player. I cannot go any farther. So, let's see if we can get... Oh, man. I'm going to have to backtrack to get some of these deeper hostiles, aren't I?
You don't have time. Just wait for your next run.
Right now,
If you can
James
even
Bond.
reach that one.
Right now, James Bond, I'm just using Loot Crew. These hostiles are relatively squishy. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Let's take a look at some of these other systems. I've got Warp 627, so I'm not going to be able to get to 61 or higher, but that is presumably G6 space. Although I could put Grush on there and we could get there. Where's the 61? Here it is over here. Is that common? 61 is common entry, so we can get there. Let's do that. Let's get booted out. And then I'm going to, oh, yeah, I should. Yeah, use up the time and kill hostiles. That would make sense. I don't know why I should not just use my time wisely and get some stuff in here. All right, we'll do that. I've got literally 65 seconds left. Now, we'll explore some of these commons. Lexel says I can't kill a 61. Okay, well, we'll try. Maybe I can't, but I mean, these 60s are relatively squishy. J-Babe says the hostiles are at 10 billion in that 61. No kidding. Are they really? Ouchies.
Oh, yeah, this might defeat my excitement about what I was talking about before, about something I didn't want like Scopely to know I wanted to try out beforehand, which is just the simple matter of what can Apex Barrier do for the battle against the Zindi aquatic battleships.
Nothing right now.
Like, can I start killing the 61 battleships?
Nope, because there is no research that applies Apex Barrier to any hostile other than Mirror Universe right now. We went through the entire tree. Isn't that a little bit messed up? That's a little bit messed up.
But, however, it's mute now because there are now 61 plus mirror hostiles that I can access with my Sanctus.
All right, I'm getting ready to get
700 warp.
All right, I just got exfiltrated, and it took me back to Mirror Alpha Centauri. And by the way, didn't even put me on the rift. Look at that, guys. It didn't put me on the rift. It put me in a random spawn point. That may be not a bad thing for some of you guys who are worried about griefing, okay? Because it did not put me back on the rift. It just put me at a spawn point in this system, okay? So that's actually not a bad thing. All right, so that's interesting. We're going to recall back, and then we're going to come back, and let's look at our next warp path. We're going to try to get to those 61s, which is still going to take a couple of jumps. It looks like we're going to have to go Axanar to Deneb to Ordesia or we could do Babel to Inari and then Barclay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps is what we're going to have to do, and these all cost common. So let's see if there's any system that we still need data for in here. We're going to end up going to Barclay.
Do you have the warp range to get to those?
Yeah, with Grush. With Grush, I do.
Yeah. All right. Grush it up.
Yeah, we're going to Grush it up here. And since I'm not worried about loot right now, we'll put Grush in place of 5. All right. So let's head back to Alpha Centauri. Skeletor says, be curious to see if it's random or always at the top of the return system. You know, that's kind of what I was thinking, but if you look in here, there's a couple of, where did I come back to? I came back to, did I come back to Andoria? Is that where no? Where did it pop me out? I don't even know now. Tarpitude says, I got spit out at 5 o'clock. Robotsky says it is random. All right, well, that's good. That's actually a good thing for those of you worried about that. All right, we're going to go to Axanar. Let's go to Axanar. And then we're going to pop through here a couple of spots. And by the way, I know I'm not probably doing the best at watching chat because I'm actually pretty focused on what I'm seeing in the game. But here in just a few moments, once we're done exploring a couple of these warp paths, I will come back and answer questions, or we'll take a look and see some of the stuff that that you guys have questions about, or some of the stuff that you want to see, okay? Kind of low-key tonight, just exploring, learning, seeing what we can find. All right, an entry voucher. We're going to use that, and we're going to pop in. And it's going to take us to Axanar, which it does, and I'm assuming Axanar is not on the list either. 16 Trillium. I'm just going to double check the loot drop here, which it is 100 Trillium, so that's fine. But Axanar's not on the list either. I don't know how we missed some of these, but that's fine. All right, so now we're going to go to Deneb. So let's pop over here to this one, which is going to cost common. Yeah, the first systems are not on the list for any of the 3, but they do drop. Yeah, Skeletor says that's super good. Yeah, I actually agree. The random pop out will prevent you from necessarily getting hit as soon as you exfil.
Protection against getting eviscerated.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Deneb. We're going to use our common. Wow, it costs 100 common. Dang. All right, we're going to where did I say I was going now? We're in Deneb, which is a 40. Here it is. Now, I'd be willing to bet. Let's kill a hostile in here real quick. I just want to see. It is 16A. Let's see what this chest drops, because we saw 125 a minute ago. Still 100 in this one. Okay. So that's confirmed. Now, from here, we're going to go to Babel. Let's go ahead and go to Babel. That's a 51. We're going to see what pops in up here in Babel. So we'll hop over here. That's another common rift. Divine says, for strategic play, might not be a bad idea to cloak before being spat out. Yeah, not a bad idea. All right, so we're going to use the rift, spend another 100 common. We're going to Babel. Inside Babel, there we are, the level 51. So let's check our loot drop, 275A. That's Babel, 275A. No Trillium D in these. We're going to come up here and we're going to kill this 51. And according to the chart, it should spit out 1,800 in the chest. And we're going to hit it and hopefully see 1,800. And we do. All right. So let's not waste any more time. We're going to continue on to Inari. And Inari is a level 55 system where hopefully we can validate this data and see 480 and 300. Or 3,000. 480 and 3,000. How strong are these 51s? I mean, the 51 as far as power goes was 848 million, but I mean, it's real squishy. You can see I didn't take any damage, you know, and I'm not really using a damaged crew. I am using data for isolytic. Thanks for the quack. Using isolytic, but Yeah, I'm not sure that is something I'm worried about with these as far as how they're hitting. All right, we're going to Inari now, which is a level 55 system. Here we are. We'll check the hostile, and indeed it does have 480A. And we'll hit it, and hopefully we'll see 3,000A come out of the loot chest. And indeed we do, 3,000. Now, I'm going to spend... Does Ordesia have math here? It's a 40. There's Ordesia. It's probably 16 and 100 as well. Tanks is saying 160 is here.
DJ, I missed it. How hard did those Beta Panthe hostiles hit?
They didn't. We'll look at the battle log here in a second. I'm going to come on over to Barclay, I think.
Did you go up to Velada?
Huh?
Did you go up to the 60 system?
We got to the 60, Velada, yeah. Velada hit a little bit tougher, but still not bad. Here's an example of one. You can barely see any red. All right.
Was it just 60s or were there 61s?
No, just 60s. Just 60s in here.
Okay.
So no 61s. It looks like the hostiles match the system perfectly. All right, let's head on over to Barclay. And this is now, Barclay is a level 61 hostile. A level 61 here. Now, I'm being told that these are going to kick my butt. We're going to find out. In the raw loot table, we see 5,300. That is confirmed. Let's kill one and see what comes in our drop. There's the 61 hostile. I did kill it. It hit a little bit harder. That's not that bad, guys. I mean, again, my Sanctus is good, but I mean, comparatively for a 61, that's actually not that bad. All right, it probably cost me between 5 and 8% hull health, and we're going to check that loot drop box. The loot drop box should be pretty daggone massive, Blue. 34,000.
Oh,
34,000 Trillium A out of one loot box. So, I mean, what did my refinery cost? I could spend 5 minutes in there and be good for a couple of weeks.
Did you say 61?
Yes. 61. That's Barclay. Can I get... Ooh, I can get to... All right, let's go to Thama. Let's see if we can kill those. We're going to the 65 now.
What tier is your Sanctus?
My Sanctus is tier 8. Retro Center, Retro Hunter says the 65 will kill you. Maybe, but I mean, we're just going. We're going one, one at a time. Oh, is there a mission in here? I'm not worried about the mission right now.
Are there missions in like any of the lock systems?
You know what? Before I go to Thaba, since everybody says I'm going to die, let me farm for just a minute here in the 61s because that's a lot of loot.
Because also keep in mind, if you're not PvPing, if you kill 50 hostiles, you do get a bunch of common credits, rift credits.
Yeah, just give me a second here. I'm going to farm a little bit of this loot if you don't care. Whoa! Okay, so triangle matters. Look at this one. That took 40% of hull right there. The first one I hit was a battleship. That one scorched me. Right there.
Is there any same abilities as all the others?
Let's check the abilities. Hull breach. Yeah, that's just stats, man. That's just triangle. Those abilities are the same. Yep, abilities are the same. That was just triangle. Woo! That nearly.
When you go with the triangle, you're killing it a lot faster, and its abilities stack every round.
Yeah, what's the round count?
Let's check it out. On the battleship one, 6 rounds. On the Explorer, 7. So, yeah, it just whooped up on me. Yeah, look at that. The battleship didn't take hardly any damage. So triangle stats are crazy here. Triangle stats are absolutely
if the
crazy.
battleship had one more round, it might have gotten your shields down.
Yeah, triangle matters huge here. So Tom Paris below deck would have probably been wise. So we're going to have to hunt triangle here if I'm going to keep some of this loot going. I'm going to go ahead and open a couple of these chests so we can continue to see. Yeah, 34,000. That's not bad. I ain't gonna say I don't like that. Well, I think it's safe to assume that I am not gonna kill a 65. I would like to try.
It would be good to see if you lose all your cargo.
Yes.
If you die against a hostile.
You
like
will.
You said.
You will. All right. Now I am holding 87,000. But you know what? I got to be honest with you. Let's you know what? Let's show on screen that you do. We know that you do. You do. I just got a Sigma repair speed up. That is my first Sigma repair speed up. I got Sigma. I'm a G6 player now.
I got my.
I'm a G6 player now. I got Sigma speed ups.
I got my first Sigma speed up. I think during the incursion. I think from hitting a 60 plus players amalgam.
Oh yeah,
That's a big one right there. That's impressively large.
Turn back now. Don't go any further. That's right. All right. So I am willing to do this
look,
for
but
science.
Don't touch.
I am willing to do this for science. I'm going to show you my Trellium. Okay? I'm going to show you my raw Trellium, and then I'm going to die. Where would it be? Here we go. 221,200 raw Trellium A. All right. Ordinarily, we know that if I die in PvP, that I would lose whatever was over my cargo. There is no protected cargo in mirror space. So at 221,000, and I am holding 87,000. You guys can't see because of my cat. I'm holding 87,000. My cat, my face. I'm holding 87,000. If I go and I kill or die against this hostile, I am not going to take 87,000 back home. It's still going to be the 220,000. Boom, I'm dead. Let's go back and check the Trellium deposit, and it is indeed still 221.2 thousand. You lose all cargo, even in PvE. And by the way, this was intended. Woo! Yucky. All right.
Dangerous.
It'll show cargo lost. Now, I am very curious as to whether or not that hostile keeps my cargo. Has anybody tested whether or not a hostile, whether or not the hostile picks up? Yeah, you get nothing. Good day, sir.
I think they said you keep the cargo from hostile kills.
No, you do not keep the cargo from hostile kills. You do in PvE anywhere else in the game. But I literally just showed you on camera. It is cargo lost. You do not keep your cargo. And Retro Hunter says they do
total
not.
Didn't change?
No, it did not. And by the way, this is expected. Scopely told me this. I'm telling you this. You guys have seen it. People have been asking me about it all day. Yes, this does change the PvE rules in Mirror Universe space. You lose it all.
But not if the timer runs out. Or
Correct. Obviously, yeah. I mean, if you die, you lose it all. But if you stay alive, then you come back.
Yeah, if you stay alive, you live.
That's right. And you keep your cargo. All right. And you don't lose loot boxes, so you don't have to worry about that. All right. On the left side of Mirror Alaterra is Trellium A, and on the right side is Trellium D on Mirror Alaterra. All right, let's go back to what you're talking about here. Oh, you mean on the chart? You mean in the chart? Yeah, he's got Trellium A right here. As a matter of fact, let's see if we can do this fun little thing and see if we can lock. I don't remember how to do that. Might not be able to. I thought there was a way that you could lock those top systems so when you scroll, but I don't see it at the moment. Boop, 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 boop. I don't remember how to do that in Google Sheets. How do you lock a couple of rows for scrolling? I don't see it. Anyway, view and freeze. All right, thank you. Let's do that. View, freeze. There we go. Up to row 4. So now, see, look at that. Now you get to keep your title.
DJ.
What?
What is wrong with you?
Nothing. I am wonderful and swell. So now you get to do that. So yes, Trillium A is here on the left side, Trillium D on the right side. I really do want to go and try to kill a 65. You guys think I can do it? Is there any chance in hell I can kill 65?
Well, what are you going at it with?
Yeah, let's change crew. Loot crew isn't necessary after all.
Like, if you can't have I'm
Wolfwood
trying to
says
think
no
about
chance.
Grush because if I was going as hard as I could, I would default to Pike and Road data. But with Grush involved, I'm not sure how to two crew this thing.
Not with loot crew. I'm saying, listen, full on. We'll go triangle crew. We'll do supports. I'll do Cerritos and Exos and the whole bit. I'll do the whole thing.
None of the new S&W would help
Is
with
your
it.
Torres maxed?
Yeah, my Torres is maxed.
Good. Try.
Probably maybe Janeway Doctor.
Hold on,
But make sure you have all your supports on, because you gotta keep that shield up.
I don't know about Janeway Doctor. I don't think I like that.
And Benga E data. Well, Paris,
Kirk needs
Paris
full
will give you
synergy.
enough mitigation.
Yeah, James T needs full synergy, I think.
Yeah.
Huh.
I mean,
Mbenga. I don't know. I don't think I have Mbenga yet. I don't have Mbenga yet.
Shameful.
I feel like, how can you recall your ship, Morpheus? You have to make your way to an extract system. So let's go back to the map. You see a couple of these, Ordesia.
Gam Jr. says, I use Janeway Doctor data.
Hang on a second. I was answering a different question. To get out, you've got to get yourself to an extract system. They're labeled on the map. Like Ordesia is one. Here's Pajem is one right here.
Or just be booted from the expired timer.
Well, yeah, but if you want to recall, that's what he's asking. How do I recall out?
Yeah.
You will get
I just
booted.
meant there's 2 outs.
Yes. Wait the 20 minutes or make your way back to an extract system.
And the extraction's kind of like a sprinkling of they're trying to keep them nearby for as deep as you go. So they kind of move about.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Now, I understand that when you're moving back through the tree, it's actually cheaper. I don't know if we're going to add a column for that, but there is, it is cheaper cost to go backwards.
I have plans. I'm going to be making I'm probably going to be using something like AutoCAD and making a map of the pass and then having direction arrows and costs along the pass.
Yeah, that would work. Travel to extract, paying the tolls, or wait for the timer. Yeah, but I mean, if you're at risk, how do you get to? Falcon says, how do you get to Ham for 300? Which one are we talking about? Ham. Help me out. I don't know what ham means.
A turkey or?
I don't know what he's talking about. I could go for some ham. Yeah. Yum.
Is that a
starving
question?
Han. Hann. All right, where's Han? There's Han. Han for 300. Han for 300. Okay, let's first find Han. Where's Han? There's Han right here. How do you get there for 300? All right, so here's your first jump. 1, 1, 2, 3. There it is. Axanar to Deneb to Ordesia to Han. That's 300.
Oh yeah.
Morpheus says, so if I stay in the system, I'll be recalled after time runs out. How does it work? Should I travel to the extraction point? No, you don't have to. If you hit your 20-minute timer, no matter where you are, it will pull you out. It'll pull you out.
Yeah, you can at any time, if you don't want to feel like going for an extraction and you have a ship capable of cloaking, you can just look at your extraction timer, look at your cloak timer, and be like, if I cloak right now, I can just leave the game and then be safe.
Yeah.
Like, well, if I'm still within protected cargo once I return.
I feel like I'm probably not going to be able to kill this 65, and it's going to be expensive to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 to get to that system. I don't know if that's worth, especially if I can't kill it. I'm not going to see the chest.
You've got so many. Oh, and finish that mission. That'll give you a bunch of warp.
Well, but I mean, is there other stuff that we want to see here, or is this it right now? Is this all we've got right now? Is just going in and killing hostiles and getting the Trellium and using the refinery? Looks
you
like
see
the
tiger's face.
I want to see you kill that 55.
Is this it? Like that's it? That's all we're doing? The hell?
Oh, it's just a loop. Oh, okay.
Now, I would hazard a guess here if I'm looking at the way he's got these systems grouped, Blue, that the uncommons are the only ones dropping Trellium D. The commons are only dropping A.
Correct.
Hey, Jules, what's up, baby boy?
Sneaky.
I quack on the way in.
We could go in and double check a couple of these 47 and 48 systems for the chest on Trellium D.
Those are all uncommon?
Yes. Yeah, these are all uncommon, but it's going to be different. We only need to go to 147 and then 148, and they're going to be the same. Jules, we're missing a couple systems here, by the way. I don't know.
Ones?
I don't know how long.
Well, there's a few that don't actually have anything in them, like Araxnar. Like there's not really any point to being there.
Well,
is that just like a? Is
I mean,
that like
no.
a
There's hostiles there, dude.
Dark?
Axanar doesn't cost any keys, and you can still grind hostiles there. That's what we were just doing.
Okay, fair. I can put them back in. The question is that what you want to be doing, even at an Ops 40 level? Because I don't think that the Rift keys are the problem here.
I honestly don't know what the problem is yet, or if there is.
The problem is the entry tokens. That
well,
is
you get
vouchers.
You get one a day. I mean, you're going to get one a day.
Yes.
Freebie.
Okay.
I think the Rift keys, especially if you're trying to travel deeper, I think the Rift keys are going to be the problem. Let's go into the refinery.
No, because you get hundreds. You get multiple hundreds a day. At Ops 40, you get 400 of those. So you can travel to at least a minimum of a 44 level system.
Okay.
Every day.
Yeah,
No
I
problem.
see. Yeah, that's okay. I see it. It's a 24-hour cooldown, 500 common Rift keys. Okay, so you could go deep every single day with your one entry.
Factually, you are correct. I did miss some that had hostiles that drop loot, so I will add that back in.
Yeah, these original three right here, Axanar, Archer, and Andoria, they do drop. And they drop the same as Deneb, Ordesia, and Talsetti, 16 raw and 100 chest. Now, question. Brawny says, when the timer runs out or you go to an extraction point, where does it send your ship? To the entry system or to a dock? Definitely not your dock. It'll go to the entry system. And what we saw a few moments ago, and I've only been extracted one time by the timer, but it just randomly threw me in. I went to Alpha Centauri, and it threw me up here to the 12 o'clock position. Somebody else told me, yeah, so it'll take you. Chili Pep says, I give up on this. No, listen, this is how every complicated new arc is. I remember when Voyager came out, Jules. You remember? We were like, oh, go hit this to mine that, and then do this, and then summon that, and then kill that, and then refine that, and then go here, mine that. I mean, this is how it always is. And now Voyager's old hat. This will be fine. This will be fine. We just have to solve it. And you've got your brightest minds on it. Jules, Blue, myself, Matters. We're all dissecting this right now. And within days, we're going to have this thing there's going to be a strategy. You heard Blue just talk about he's going to use
this
AutoCAD.
Okay, this is a tiger arc. You know what that means?
It's complicated.
It means it's going to start out as you want me to do what?
Yes.
And then after a while, it's going to be like, well, I guess this is one of my biggest payouts.
No, Count DeVille says we shouldn't have to solve it, though. I totally disagree. I love when they launch puzzles in this game. I loved Trade XP and away teams. I love solving a puzzle. This has me out of my freaking mind enjoyable right now. I am liking this. I am thinking about this game in a different way. I'm looking at the warp paths. Blue is going to go in and create an AutoCAD mapping system to show you all the costs of going every single place so you can try to find efficient ways to get there. I mean, this is a puzzle that I actually really like. All right? The confusion and then clearing it up and solving the puzzle, says Zrital, is one of my favorite things about an arc. You and me both. I love it. I love it.
We can actually stream the map making.
Drew says 90% of us don't. Well, then wait 4 or 5 days until you can be told what to do easy, and then it'll be fine. I mean,
okay,
really,
here's my problem with it. I have a problem with it, and this is I want to applaud one thing real quick.
It is not poor design. A puzzle is not poor design. That's unfair. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but the chat's irritating me. Go ahead.
That's fair. That's fair. Here's the thing that I really, really like. Yes, there is 3 different Rift currencies to travel within the system. Common, uncommon, and premium for now.
Yeah.
But you can take premium and trade it down for either common or uncommon.
Yeah.
The fact that you can take that and you can say, I want to go only common route, and that's all. I'm going to live in Trillium A system. I'm going to just sit there. I'm just going to do the common routes. I'm not going to worry about uncommon. That's amazing that you have the ability to kind of pick and choose which routes that you like best, and you're not forced to have an overabundance of one token and an underabundance of another. My only problem is the vouchers. The vouchers are way too limited. Yeah.
Well, so I agree. And this is what I was saying yesterday. The loop of having one entry a day is not wildly uncharacteristic. Wave defense has been similar. Borg has been similar.
In conjunction with the timer, it's a bit heavy.
3. Well, I mean, you're getting 3 every 3 days, so you can play it up. Monkey Man says, "Are you really 100% positive?" No, I'm not 100% positive, Monkey Man. But I do like a puzzle. I'm not 100%. I've already found a couple of things tonight that I don't really like. Apex Barrier, and I'm still waiting on an answer from Game Design. Apex Barrier has proven to be a massive disappointment, Jules, here very, very early if these researches are not entered incorrectly. But people say they're openly fed up with additional loops. Here's the thing. You're always going to have loops. I think the Gorn loop was very, very good. All right? That is a true 5-minute loop. And for the record, when I finally realized where to go, again, let me remind you what my refinery looks like. Now, again, I've got a big ship, but I'm also Ops 56. Here's my refinery, 11,000 for a double pull. I got 34,000 out of one hostile. One. This is not going to suck my time. It's not. And I'm already holding 220,000 loot, which means, and of course I'm level 1 on the research, but that does mean I don't have to go back for 11. How long is this cooldown? 24 hours? I wouldn't have to go back for 11 days. 22 days. Thank you. I can't do math. Engineering says I can't go back for 22 days. I mean, to me, that is not a time suck. All right? And especially when I'm looking at the research tree, I like the research that I see in there. And then, of course, what else do we have? In the Liquid Trillium D store, we've got all kinds of goodies in here. All right? Now, granted, I've got to go okay, let's talk about the uncommon keys, Jules. Where did he just had to back out. Is that right here? Nope, that's research. So where do the uncommon keys come from? Is my refinery too
in the
low?
Trillium D.
I mean, I wasn't sure because like, is
refinery.
that why they just gave us those premium? Is that they're intending for us to trade that all down?
Well, but it
Where's
can't
your
be permanent, right? That's not going to be permanent. I bet the refinery.
Well, there's also a I think in the liquid Trillium D store,
Yes.
I believe
There's a
there
Rift key
is
exchange there.
an RNG kind of or the grade
Right
5
here.
Rift key exchange.
Rift
But that
key exchange.
takes
You
Trillium
get
D.
one guaranteed roll of the uncommon Rift keys. And yes, I understand that you would have to spend the liquid D, but it gives you
Well, that's okay.
immediate keys. You're guaranteed to get
Yeah.
keys.
So
And
I
Jules,
need to.
I don't know what
I want to step back for a
proper
second. Though.
strategy is. I just did a single pull of that key to start.
Well, hang on a second. So first thing we need to look at here is it costs common keys to go anywhere that has Trillium A. Okay?
Yep.
We cannot get Trillium D until we start spending uncommon. So where does uncommon keys come from if I don't have any uncommon keys? Trillium A
If you
refinery.
need some right away, if you need some right away, there was some in the gift chest. There is some in a secret mission that you can get, and then you can also trade down from premium. Everyone was gifted
I know, but
300
I'm
premiums.
talking about the loop. I'm talking about moving forward. Okay, right here it is. Mirror refinery. Nope, that's raw Trillium D. So where?
That you use
In the
to
liquid
earn
Trillium D
uncommon.
store.
Right here. Okay, I see it right here. I'm a dope. Right
So
here.
you should be double pulling that.
I'll get Trillium A, then I get liquid Trillium D. Then I can go into the liquid Trillium D store and spend the D for these keys. And
The liquid D.
the liquid D. And you're going to get 2 rolls of common, 1 guaranteed roll of uncommon, and a chance to pull premium. So you're going to get guaranteed, oh, that's silly, 75 keys. That's not even enough for one travel.
I will say, in terms of when you're talking about getting the loop started with progression, Tiger did give us 300 premium keys, which is it's 20 keys
per
20
100
premium
uncommon.
keys is the cost of 100.
Yeah, so there's
it's
you
pretty
know,
plentiful.
It is. And that was one of the things that, Jules, you and I were talking about the other day that I said was very, very important, that they had to be very liberal with letting players get in and try this up front. I bought a pack, so forgive me. How many vouchers did it start you guys with? Just 900? Is that all it gave you?
Yep. You get
So you
900 perk free claim.
And then you do your 50 kills, the PvE kills, and then you get some more rift key. You get more common rift keys. In terms of starting out, the easiest steps to get more. And then the question, I guess, is for these 300 premium keys we have, how many of those do we want to make sure stay premium?
I got to be honest
starting
with you.
out?
So, all right, let's go back in here just for a second. So we get a chance at premium keys here. This is in the Trillium D refinery. Is that the
chance?
It's a chance, right? That's research.
Is it a good one or?
That's research. So the only place that you have the opportunity to earn premium keys is in the Liquid D store. Right? Where you're pulling these keys. Here's more mirror dust.
You mean for the future? Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so important detail, DJ. In the I button, it says 3% chance to pull premium rift keys.
Yeah. So I mean, that's not going to come very often. So
I wouldn't like make any immediately splurgy decisions with
well,
those rift
but
keys
that's just it. That's what I wanted to come back and take a look at the chart. What is actually in the premium systems? Jack shit. Nothing.
Well, that's why I'm talking about is like, but I don't know what to expect. So whenever
Iron
I
Chef,
know
what's going on, buddy?
I'm supposed to be spending these, but as the play style that I choose to play, there's an amount I want to buffer. I just simply want to know how much I should buffer.
I'd probably buffer. I mean, how many did they give you today?
300, I believe.
I'd probably keep a couple hundred of it. I mean, 20. If you kept 100, that would get you 5 uncommon travels. Maybe that's
the
an
question
appropriate.
is, like, am I keeping 100 or 200?
I'd probably keep 200. But again, that is literally for emergency. I need to get to another system, because I'm here to tell you right now, there is absolutely nothing to do in these premium systems. These 2 premium systems, Mira Ganalda and Mira Kronos, literally do nothing other than allow you to mine where there is 0 protected cargo. Jason, good question. He says, how does mining come into the loop? It doesn't. I mean, you could go into Kronos and guarantee yourself some D, but as soon as somebody shows up and kills your ship, you go home with nothing.
Don't be a donut.
I think it's silly. Unless there is something still to come here. All right? And that could be something.
Let's just
We're
say
going
that
to
the
have to
premium
talk to
keys
Tiger
get
about
you
that.
access to the uncommon. Like, you're not going to want to blow all of your common to travel
To get
very
to the
slowly
uncommon
to get
system,
to the
yeah.
Trillium D areas. You're going to want the premium. So just think of the premium as like a tacked on cost to get to the D.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we had said, hey, you need to spend X amount and X amount to get to this thing, we wouldn't have blinked twice. We'd be like, wow, there's 2 tokens. That's exactly what's going on.
Hurricane is the only one
The
who
only thing
blinked
is-
twice at that. See, Jules didn't blink twice, but Matters and Blue didn't think twice. All right. Hurricane was like, did you just say you could go to Kronos and get you some D?
Did.
I never joke about
Nobody else
liquid
noticed
D.
that, Hurricane. All right, just throwing it out there.
What I wanted to kind of bring up is a strategy that you and I have discussed many times on the show before, which is controlling your advancement through the loop. What I'm talking about is the Mirror Refinery Advancement Research.
Yeah.
Now, while it increases your payout, it also increases your cost, much like tiering up a ship may increase refinery costs beyond your ability to keep up with those costs.
Little one
But let me
is
point out.
questioning the math.
Let me point out right now. All right, with 34,000 Trillium A in a loot chest, 1 hostile is going to feed me at least through level 1, level 2. We don't have data on 3 and 4 yet, but level 5 is 145,000. That's 5 hostiles. And again, I take you back to the Gorn loop where we said, hey, this is good. 5 hostiles and I'm done. Well, boom. All right. So yes,
right,
there's
but
some.
what about the other loop?
Huh?
The D. We're fussing about the D, the access to get to the D. That's what we're fussing about right now, right? We're fussing about the uncommon rift keys use.
No. Well, okay. So getting raw D will get you more liquid D faster.
And
However,
uncommon and epic
of the
dust.
research
So
dust.
Major hindrance to the advancement
It's
of this
day
loop. You're only doing
1, Jules. It's day 1.
But this is what I'm saying. I'm saying you look at eventually as we start evaluate how far can you get, how many hostiles can you hit at your current, ability to hit hostiles or mine. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta go.
Oh, you're okay. Baby Jules, it's okay. She's getting fussy.
There is one very important
but
note,
here-
I think, in terms of progression when starting out. And that is there is one research in the mirror research tree called Mirror Refinery Advancement. And it's simply called increases the mirror refinery payouts and costs. Just so you know, it goes up to level 11. I'm not sure the total requirements. I have to check my chart. But the refinery will refresh every single time
it will
you complete a level.
Yes, it'll refresh everything, so you can do some extra pulls.
You could just be like, oh, I have like five quick pulls I can just whip out real quick if I had the research currency. So it's something to consider during your progression moving forward.
Well, and I don't disagree there either. And like I say, you're going to get guaranteed liquid D out of this early refinery. But if you can go and eventually get more of the uncommon keys to refine some of the raw D, okay, then, and the uncommon keys, they come from
Liquid D.
The Liquid D refinery. That's over here. Liquid D refinery and right here, Rift Key Exchange. And you're going to guarantee common. You're getting guarantee of uncommon as well. I want to remind you, that's a guarantee of uncommon. So you really don't need the premium. I mean, the premium is a jumpstart, Blue, but you're guaranteed uncommon with the Liquid D that you're getting out of the Trillium A refinery.
You still need the premium to take the shortcut to the uncommon systems so that you're not spending 500 common keys to go into the uncommon
You're
system.
getting 500 common keys a day guaranteed.
Yeah, that's true.
Right here, you're getting 500 common keys per day guaranteed. Daily free.
Not everyone. That's 51 plus. I think they get 400.
Oh, okay. Does that scale? Does that drop down?
40.
That may drop down. That's fair.
I just realized though Jules is already working on it, but having that efficiency is just a nightmare for the chart.
Actually, it's not. You don't have to worry about it. Do you know? Oh, you mean the efficiency for the warp travel?
Research. Just like so many facets.
Yeah.
Quick question for you, DJs. The picture shows common and uncommon. The tooltip says only common. So does it affect uncommon?
Where? What? On what?
I think it's called rare, mirror, warp, travel.
Well,
path
you're jumping
efficiency.
ahead. You're talking about the warp path efficiency?
Yeah.
It says rare mirror warp space warp path efficiency increases base cost efficiency on common rift keys when traveling in
Yeah,
space.
that's common only.
But
That
the
sounds
image
like
is
common.
both common and uncommon. So is the image wrong or is the tooltip wrong? We had the same problem last loop. With
No,
the Gorn
that one of
having
those
the
isn't one of
image being
those
wrong.
Isn't one of those dust?
I never
No.
trust
Why is
the
it called
images.
rare?
It uses rare
It uses
material.
rare.
Uses rare dust.
It uses
Yeah, it
rare
uses rare
dust.
dust. So this is a follow-up question with game design, or if anyone has actually tested it.
Yeah, I vote artwork.
I'm looking to see.
I think it's probably artwork because the artwork was the
Yeah,
problem
Let's
last
go with
time.
artwork.
Yeah.
Hint.
Okay.
Also, I was part of my confusion. Maybe I misread the article. Did they mention that there'd be an additional ship dock?
What?
Where?
They did say that, and that I didn't see that in the research tree anywhere.
What are you talking about? Who said that? Where? I never heard anything.
Like
about
it
a
said,
dock.
like the perks of the tree include +1 ship. And I was like,
Where
oh.
did you see
This
that?
one shot?
Ship.
Let's see if I can find it for you.
It's
Let
in
me
the
see
patch
here. Let me
notes?
pull up the patch notes.
Yeah, it was in patch.
It's
see if I
plus
can
one
pull it
shot,
up.
guys. I didn't read.
Shot.
I didn't read it in the patch notes, but the entire chat says plus shots, not ships.
There's a plus shot in the tree.
Research for increased shots. I don't see where it is just yet, unless it's over here with this premium. Nope. That's barrier. Premium isolytic. Wow, look at that one at the very
You
end of
must
the
have
tree.
edited it.
Isolytic damage, 50% for all ships. See, that's a good
Big one.
research. Holy hell.
It is good.
That's a
good.
Wait a minute.
damn good research.
Oh, I think they did actually edit it because I don't recognize PvE hostiles combat like HHP.
Yeah, no,
repair. I think
Beck
they swapped
update-
out +1 ship for that.
Beck updated the PvE thing because I fussed about it and I said that would be, but in fairness, it did say that in the game as well. The interstitial said you will die to a hostile, you lose everything. So, look, faster Voyager mining, which I like that.
Like, will there be mirror protected cargo in the future?
I mean, I guess there could be, but there's not right now. I guess there could be research for that. Lexel says that's research after spending 10,000. I mean, probably not. All right, but I mean, obviously it's the
10,000 common rift currency. Yeah, probably.
But it is the last research for a purpose, right? That's a really listen. I remember Bubba Joe used to complain, Jules, about like the last research supposed to be the one that everybody would chase. There's a lot of trees where the last research is just kind of bad, right? I think he said
like
that
station damage.
Yeah, like territory right here increases base weapon damage against stations in the new territory tree. That's a terrible research. Why would anybody want to chase it? You want that last research to be the golden egg, and then in this case it is. 50% isolytic is awesome. Ripley Gatto, thank you. 2 guns, 1 girl. Thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. Iron Chef, thank you for the raid. I didn't say anything earlier, but thank you very much. I appreciate you coming in right there with some viewers. Appreciate you. And to the 450 of you guys hanging out in the chat, thank you guys so very much. Forgotten Sec, we have already issued a ticket, and I'm awaiting clarification from Scopely regarding the Apex barrier math thing, because I think the primes are wrong.
Oh, boy.
I mean, here's the thing. It's based on 10,000, right? But Jules, $200 only buys 1,000 Apex barrier in the prime. There is no way that is correct. There's just no way. Especially,
I don't know. I mean,
there's
I
no
feel
way.
like we all
Look, the Epic officer can scale up to 30,000 Apex. Okay, now granted, that's a long ways off. But even at tier 1, on the unlock, he's 10,000 Apex barrier. There's no way a $200 prime gives you 1,000. There is no way that that's accurate.
I get that I get starting low, but I will
prime.
concur that it's always annoying when you see all those primes that are just completely and utterly nowhere near $100 anymore, but just are still sitting there. Like
it's a brand new one though. I mean, that's even worse.
Like sometimes no, it's just like there needs to be more done in terms of like inflation housekeeping.
Delmeyer says,
as
I've been
creeps
looking at the release stuff, I think 10K is max. No, it's not. No, absolutely not. Because Picard can get to 30,000.
No, he just said he's going to start out with hundreds.
Huh?
The Arc Runner said they're just going to start out with hundreds.
Well, yeah, through participation. So you think they're going to
No,
sell
I
$100
meant
prime,
that as not a
and it's going to
complaint,
be
as like a matter
equal
of
to
fact.
3 days of SMS engagement? There is no way. There's no way. I'm telling you, it's wrong.
It's an interesting value for the officer.
Well, it makes the officer valuable, but it makes the prime worth nothing. If that's actually correct,
I don't really care about that prime, but
if that's actually correct, nobody will buy that prime.
I mean, I don't. So, I mean, like in terms of the primes, the value of the efficiency is going to be like everlasting, while the value of the prime Apex barrier has a very fixed lifespan. Like as soon as like other stuff comes out that gets anywhere near that amount of like 1,000, that $100 just doesn't quite seem right unless there's a really good event for it.
What do you got, Putz? Matters. Yeah.
What prime that currently already exists in the game gives you a 15% net boost against every hostile in the game?
True critical reduction.
The
isolytic defense. Yeah, there's a few of them.
Isolytic defense doesn't give you anything against every hostile in the game. Only the ones that
isolytic defense, the first 100% is the biggest one. I mean, yeah, that's massive.
But
but that only helps against hostiles that are throwing isolate. I'm not talking about PvP. It's garbage
My
for
War
PvP.
gives me 7%.
I agree, it's completely useless for PvP. But is there any stat-based prime in the game that will give you a 15% boost to, in Scopely's terms, survivability against every single hostile in the game?
It doesn't affect
starting out. It has the value. The problem is, like, once you're up there.
Oh, I don't think.
In hindsight, it wasn't necessary to run there.
Well, yeah, I mean, new mechanics in the game. It comes out and it's small, and later on we get stuff that's even bigger. I just mean today, like.
Yeah, I mean, I
got all
listen,
these damage bonus
with all
primes,
the stuff in the
bonus
game,
primes,
5% for $100 is with all due respect, ridiculously offensive when you're launching a new feature like Apex Barrier. Okay, that is terrible.
I would be much more inclined to spend money on it if it entailed the promise that every time they come out with like another Prime, like in the same like Prime Ape, like Prime Defense, they update the existing to cost match.
Yeah.
Because it's still
Dragon
$100.
Keeper says, "Yo, DJ, go ahead, say it. It's trash." Listen, if this Prime is actually correct, like as they intended it, then Dragon Keeper, you ain't gonna have to drag it out of me. It's trash. It's a trash Prime. If it's accurate, I am willing to wait and see. All right, I am willing to wait and see. But if that is actually intended, then that's not a good Prime. All right. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not going to spend. All right, because I do still kind of like the Prime Isolytic damage because I've always been about Isolytic, but I will most certainly definitely spend on this efficiency. Tarpitude asked about...
I go to the chart and go to go to Research Tree Quick View, and I just posted some of like the relative to ops, kind of like the total cost of the tree and what the Prime will do for you in total cost reduction.
All right, so explain it. Let's give people. Tarpitude wants to know what's the Prime going to do for me.
So it's $100 for 20% reduction in all future mirror dust research
for all grades of dust. Right. So common, uncommon, rare, and epic. Okay.
So if you're ops 51, in terms of how far along you can creep up, you can spend up to 800,000 common, and here it goes down to almost 200,000 uncommon, and blah blah. And then here you see if there's 20% efficiency applied to that. Now, let's see if I have this subtracted this over yonder. You can see just as an ops 51 what this does for me, like the value $100 has.
Yeah, how much dust that's going to save you. And Jonathan Inger is pointing out the terminology of all is incorrect. It'll do common, uncommon, rare, and epic. It does not affect the premium dust, which is exactly why these are blank down here. So yeah, blue saw that. Yeah. It doesn't affect that, but yeah, just the top four: common, uncommon, rare, and epic. But yeah, so if it saves as an ops 51, if that $100 saves you 138,000 common dust. And we come in here. Now, granted, my refinery is only tier 1, but let's just actually take a look at this refinery. Let's say dust right here. Look, we already know at a level 9 refinery, I'm still only earning 1,700 dust per pull. 2 pulls would be 3,400 dust a day. And that one Prime is going to save me 138,000 dust for the research that I'm eligible on right now as an Ops 51. That is a good one. That makes sense. That has value as a Prime, not freaking 500 Apex Barrier. Yeah, Jonathan Ingram agrees. Yeah. It's like, yep, I bought that one. I probably will too. That's a big one. That is a legitimate accelerant and a legitimate savings. All right. That's big.
Cost savings per those op groupings.
But now I am going to kind of err on the side of calm and chill. A lot of people are I can see it in the chat. People think I'm crazy because this is a piece of content that I'm excited about playing. But, Train Doberman in the chat is enjoying it. I don't know how many people are kind of liking it. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. I like new and different. I like new and different. I always have. This is something that I'm probably going to enjoy a little bit. I agree with Jules. I really wish that at least in launch month, they would really ramp up the vouchers because I want people to really get in there and play it. All right, because that I think determines whether or not this feature has long-term viability is whether or not people do it. But on day one,
And personally, even if they misstep, I like to, I don't feel bad about sometimes just spending money on Scopely when they're trying something new.
yeah, and Voltron
to
says
make
it's
them
too
less
early to
afraid of
tell
it.
the long term of the content. Tarpitude, I agree. It's the first day. People always panic. Oh, it's different. People hate change. They don't, and it's funny because people say they hate change, but then they complain about they're being bored and they want new game styles. This is a new game style. So is it complicated? Totally. But literally in 1 week, you'll know exactly what to do. And it will be habit. It will be normal. Okay? Like, just like Voyager, just like Forbidden Technology, just like Q's Trials, just like the Borg Solo Armadas. Okay? I mean,
It's like DS9.
just like DS9. It always freaks people out when it's new and different. And yes, I agree that this one has a level of complexity to it. It does.
And I mean, to be fair, they always freak out because it's like, oh yeah, the explanation. I knew you forgot something.
Yeah.
Whenever they release it.
Waves,
But they are
same
they are
thing.
trying.
Monkey's
They are
uncle
trying.
says, I'll play it for a month and quit. I mean, it's up to you. I don't know. Whatever. I see long-term benefit
Oh, they
in
tried
the
something
research
new,
tree.
immediately quits.
Damn them.
It's like, what a play. What a masterstroke
Shinjo
play.
says 84% of down votes in the 120 people that voted earlier during Rev stream. Sorry. Sorry. I just think that is short-sighted, premature, and there is absolutely no way. People did the same thing for every other loop I just mentioned. And now we talk about Bajoran being the best in the game. We talk about Voyager being game-changing. People did the same crap on day one every single time. Is what it is, man. You can play it. Listen, the nice thing about it is nobody's holding a gun to your head. You don't have to play it. You don't have to. Don't do it. Skip it. I'm going to ask everybody who said that about the Voyager loop, did Isolytic end up biting you in the tail or not? I mean, we saw Isolytic continue to expand. How many people wish they had started working on Isolytic sooner than they did just because they didn't understand it or they didn't want to play it or they said, piss on it? Then Isolytic has become a big deal.
I mean, that's a loaded question because like anyone who has lots of PvP going on in the server is like, it really affected me. And someone who has heavy row or isn't impacted too much by is still able to kill their stuff is like, I don't know what you're talking about. So
I mean, Resilient says,
it just depends. Until the Gorn came out, and then Isolytic became a lot more relevant.
So Resilius is gonna challenge me. Rift jumping will get old real quick. Voyager token systems aren't multi-linked. You know what? You're right. They were locked behind biotoxins. And if you remember, that refinery was borked for the first 2 months. It was terrible. The math didn't even hold. But now we love it.
Well, the player, it wasn't too harsh on ops. It was just any of those players who just immediately rushed the tiers on their Voyager really regretted it.
Well, yeah, it was. I mean, the refinery was borked on biotoxins, and that, if you remember, was your bottleneck was the biotoxins. Okay, but Bajoran, there was no token locks for the hostiles. No, there was time locks on the directives, and if you remember, that uncommon refinery was also borked. The uncommon refinery where you got your rare directives required such an inordinously high amount of loot. You guys remember that? I mean, listen, you could point out any loop in the game, and I'm going to tell you what was wrong with it when it first came out. This one will be no exception. And in 6 months, people will be playing this feature.
I guess
Or
I will
less.
say, though, how many of those had complaints where there were quick changes
Do what?
to adjust for proper feedback? Just want to make sure that we're staying on our toes here to make sure there is any room for tweaks.
Jonathan Ingram argues that the Gorn was fine at launch. You're also a 70. Gorn was not fine at launch for G4 players. In fairness. Okay? It was not. But I will agree that
He's like, I didn't notice the difference in my gameplay.
Yeah, but I will agree that Gorn has been one of the cleanest loops. All right. Yeah, I kill you. Thank you. What's wrong with Zindi Armadas? You're right. It's perfect. You know?
Oh, yeah. So actually, both for the Gorn Eviscerator and for DS9, they had to do warp range tweaks.
That's right. And they did to the Eviscerator. So all I'm saying is, Ice Wolf says, fine. When it doesn't suck in 6 months, I might be interested. And that's fine. Again, this is what I say about every single new feature that comes out.
You who won't suck in 6 months, not the game.
What? Well, you're killing me right now.
Ships.
You're killing me with this jump in. What I'm trying just to say is this, just like every other feature in the game, is totally skippable. Totally skippable. Until you want it. Like isolytic, like for artifacts and all this stuff. I mean, it's no different than anything else. All right, and it's going to continue. Apex Barrier, there's a long-term plan with Barrier. I think there's some math problems here. Not math problems, but there's some bonus level problems here up front. I'm going to keep looking for that. I am now being told that game design is not going to respond because it's like 4 o'clock in the morning, so we're going to have to probably wait until tomorrow on that. But here's the thing. This is a feature that, just like everything else, is totally skippable. All right, if you don't want to do it. If you don't like the puzzle. But again, I'm telling you, in a week, this is going to be normal. There is going to be somebody in your alliance who's like, oh, yeah, just do this. Or just do that. Or it'll be fine. Go do this. It really blows my mind at how many people just want to be told what to do. All right, instead of trying to figure something out. Just there. But, I mean, that's just me. I mean, I get it. I understand. And I know I'm the minority. I have always liked complicated loops. When Voyager came out, I remember saying it. I like over-mechanized loops. That's just me. I understand the majority of players might not like that. And that's fine. I'm not shaming anybody. I'm just saying you need to give it a chance. This is literally what happens every Arcfall. Every single Arcfall. You guys say the same thing. Give it a shot. Play it. Figure it out. Or do what you're told. And go do what we're telling you to do, and it'll work out. Okay? It'll work. Oh. Now, retrieving.
I don't know about all this loot business.
What? Loot?
I don't know about getting all this easy loot.
Well, I mean, there's plenty. Yeah,
there's
there's plenty of loot out there. I mean, and again, killing a couple of hostiles is going to feed your refinery. And I would agree with retrieving and hypodermics. And I said this. I said this yesterday, and Jules said it a little bit ago. There definitely needs to be a very liberal sourcing of the vouchers. This is the month where you want people. Like, I see this right here. I loved figuring it out, and now I can't go play. All right. This is 100% accurate. I agree with you. Scopely should literally come out right now or tomorrow, whenever, and do an immediate grant of 1,500 vouchers to the entire galaxy. 900 is ridiculous. Do an immediate Arc Welcome gift launch. 15, Everywhere It Matters says 3,000. That might be a little excessive, but yes, you want people to play in it right now. You want people experimenting. You want people playing with it, because the more familiar they are with it, the less afraid of it they are, and therefore the less angry they are. Look at the chat. Rev says 84% of players don't like this. He predicted this. He said to me the other night that the majority of players wasn't going to like it. You know why they don't like it? Because they don't get it. And why can't they get it? Because they can't get in. Let people go play. Let people go play. There's an SLB on right now. And God, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Spenders will still spend. There's an SLB, fine. Give the entire galaxy 3,000. All it's going to do is inflate the cost of the SLB, because the spenders will still spend. Do it. Give everybody 3,000 vouchers and let them play your feature.
I'm not even worried about the SLB. I'm worried about the SMS.
Let them play the feature. Paulo says blame content creators. What? What the hell? God, that's terrible.
This is clearly No
Jeez.
One Shell's fault.
That's hard. Yeah, good job, No One Shell. It's all your fault. All right. Oh,
third something.
gosh. I mean, seriously, it's always my fault. It's fine. Listen, people, yeah, you're right. 84% of people don't like it. It's because 84% of people don't get it. Is what it is. All right. But yes, players need to get in and experience it. That's the only way that they're not going to be scared of it.
I mean, yeah.
And for the record, I said that yesterday.
U.S. elections show what majority vote gets you.
Yeah. And that's what I said yesterday. That's what I said yesterday. I said they need to be very liberal with letting people in and exploring and playing this thing. There has got to be better access here up front. And maybe there will be. Maybe there's going to be an event tomorrow to go mine G3 ore, and it's going to pay you 1,500 vouchers. Maybe that's the case. In which case, I'll sit down and be wrong. But either way, I would still be right in saying there needs to be very liberal sourcing of the vouchers up front. Maybe you got something planned for tomorrow. Maybe you got something planned for the day after. Doesn't matter, because the end result is get people playing. Get people playing in the feature. That's all you got to do. And that 84% turns right around. Officer Picard says, I probably won't do much with the new feature, not because I don't like it. It's because I don't have enough time in the day to do all the grinds. That's fair. I get it. But again, I just showed earlier, this was not a grind. This one's not.
Holy moly.
Depending on...
Oh, sorry.
Depending on how, what your ship strength is and so forth. But it's not a grind. This is not a grind.
DJ, did you note the Into the Mirror mission from the mission planet?
Oh, it's a nice one.
What does it pay? Tell me what it pays. Maybe people need to go do that first.
It pays 1,600 common dust, 800 uncommon dust, 400 rare dust, 200 epic dust, 500 uncommon rift keys, and 80 premium rift keys. And you know what? I just saw it. I collected it, and it says, it just says, I need some raw Trillium A. You know that thing you just ground a 200,000 of?
Yeah.
I need about 15,000 of that. And I'll be like, here you go. And they're like, okay, your mission's done. And the payout's mine now.
The payout's great, but
So
it's
that's
still
a very easy payout.
Okay, it's a great payout. There's still no vouchers.
I just meant though it's not something to sit on.
The chat is asking, where is that mission start? That's the one in Alaterra,
That
right?
is in Mirror Alaterra.
Yeah, that's the one in Alaterra. Into the Mirror is the name of the mission. Process 15,000 raw trillium, and you will get these rewards. 80 premium keys.
That is quite an easy jump start.
It is it is minus
Not
the
one
vouchers.
that's provided by the game. This is one earned by the players.
Exactly. Hypodermic, it's the same thing. It's free-to-play acquisition. Hypodermic says, great, what a great jump start, except now I have to wait 3 days to try it again. That's my point. 3,000,
Oh yeah,
Scopely.
they should always you should always have a plethora of jump starting when there's new
3,000. That is my ask. Let people get out there and play with it. Who cares if they grind a little bit? It's a new feature. Who cares if they get a bunch of
Everyone
loot
else
banked
is
up?
grinding out a little bit.
Who
It's equal
cares
competition.
if they bank up loot? The refinery time gates their acquisition to the research tree and everything else. Who cares? Let them go grind their happy butts off. Let them play the new content. Remick says, I have no more vouchers, so I can't even start the mission.
Wasn't that in the launch gift?
Well, yeah, but he already used his three entries and didn't start the mission. So now he's got to wait 3 days just to start the mission.
Oh. I should probably continue that mission before I finish.
Now, granted,
before I finish this,
listen, I'm fussy about small little decisions. I'm still not angry about this content. This content does not look like it pisses me off. All right, not yet.
Yeah.
I mean, it could. All right, it could. But I'm understanding it more now than I was 3 hours ago. And that's 3 hours. All right, spend a few days with this. You'll be all right. Well, sorry, in a few days after the 3-day cooldown. Oh.
Can we do some quick math on
Before I do, before I
efficiency?
hang on.
Go ahead.
Before I do,
Yeah.
all right, I want to clarify in 90 seconds that I do understand players' frustration. I'm not trying to be insensitive. I see it in the chat. I understand. I'm not trying to be insensitive to your confusion. It's a complicated loop. Get it? We're here for you. We're going to walk with you. We're going to hold your hands. We're going to teach you about it. Okay? And that is all that it really takes. Like, that is what people are afraid of. That being said, the only way that you can not be afraid of it is to experience it. And the only way for you to experience it is to be able to engage with it. I understand. Tiger has told us about this mentality before. I understand why he put the 3-day cooldown on it, because he doesn't want you to burn out on a loop. And I guarantee on Thursday, he's going to say that to us. All right. I guarantee on Thursday, he is going to say that to us. We didn't want players to do it every single day, so we put the 3-day cooldown on there, but it still averages out to 1 a day. But I figured players, hey, listen, I've heard you DJs, you like to bulk play. Like, you'll go do this, Voyager Mine for a couple of hours one day, and then you don't do it for a month. You guys all do that. A lot of people do that. All right. That being said, I think in a launch month, you have got to make sure that players can experience it, can learn, can enjoy, can play, and not fear it. The only way for them to not fear it is to understand it. And the only way for them to understand it is to play it. There has got to be a much more significant access to this feature. I mean, players learned today. They experimented and they tinkered. They spent their 3, and now they're done for 3 days. This is the new arc. This is the new content. We're supposed to be amped about it. We're supposed to be jamming. We're supposed to be exploring. We're supposed to be learning and experimenting and learning the science and looking all around and checking out the refineries and making sexy charts. This is when we're the most excited. Don't lock the door on us. Give us the opportunity to try. Give us the opportunity to play in this new content. You clearly spent a lot of time on this. Players want to engage. And even the ones who are scared of it will engage when other people start talking about, oh, wait, this isn't as bad as I thought. Or like I just did a minute ago, wow, I can fuel my refinery for 3 days off of 1 hostile. That's going.
You can have fun with it too.
You could.
You know,
don't
make
get crazy. Don't get crazy, Blue.
Like make it those like periodic SMS, like not talking about heroic or anything, just like make it like it's like today there's an event and you get even more uncommon rift keys. Have fun.
Gray Saber says we're not scared. And with all due respect, if we're screaming about this feature that we don't understand, then that is indirectly kind of what fear is. Fear of the unknown. We're humans. And it's okay. That's natural, by the way. Fear of the unknown. It's a very real thing. All right? But the only way to overcome that is to actually play and get used to it. The same thing happened with Voyager. Same thing happened with all these other loops. And now we play them. Now it's commonplace. Now we know what to do. All right? Hypodermics says frustration, not fear in my case. Well, Hypodermics, frustration now because you're starting to get a sense. You're starting to learn. You're starting to understand what it is that you need to do, and you can't. Right? So come on. A lot of work went into this. A lot of players seem like they want to try it, and the players who don't probably just don't get it. Get them in there, get them learning, get them experimenting with it, and I bet that turns around really, really fast. I don't want to be yelly and I don't want to be ranty, but I think it's so important for this message to hit home. 3,000. That's my ask. Give players a huge ramp up into going and trying this thing out. And don't wait 3 days. What about the SMS, the solo leaderboard? If you give it to everybody, then it doesn't matter. The spenders are still going to spend. I just spent, and I will probably spend again because I'm learning it and I'm liking it, and it's something I'm willing to spend on because I love a puzzle. I'm the exception, but I like a puzzle.
Make it a web store code.
That's fine. I mean, I like a puzzle. I'm willing to spend on a good puzzle. And players out there still will. If you give everybody in the galaxy 3,000 tokens, it's not going to affect your SLB at all. People will still spend. And I think that's fair. Give people the opportunity to get in
because
and try
they're less frustrated.
All right. I think people just want to try it out. And I don't feel like you spent all this money for people to not try it out for 3 whole days. You know? And if that's what you're trying to monetize, I think that's the wrong angle of monetization. Let people try it and want to do more, not be barred from it. You know?
First taste is not even free.
Well, it was, technically, but was it a taste or was it merely like an aroma?
No,
Right.
cost tokens.
That's right. Retrieving agrees. People are afraid of screwing up like that one shot that you got. I mean, I think that's fair. That was longer than 90 seconds. I'm sorry. I apologize. All right. I'm going to answer questions in the chat. All right. We've been on almost 3 hours. I've demonstrated what I need to demonstrate. I don't know how to make a video about this. Does anybody actually have like a proper flow on like a 7-minute quick and dirty video on this? Because I'm going to have to think about it for a minute. When I get off the air, I'm going to have to actually think about it for a second. Medic says, this arc sucks for sub 40. Buddy, it's 40 plus content. There are no events compared to 40 plus. All of them have sub events. There's sub events. But yes, the game is progressing to a 40 plus economy. All right. I mean, I think personally that G3 is retired. Have you? What was that game here not long ago that some people were playing in our Discord? The Star Trek Infinity or whatever it was. I don't remember what it was called. You know, they already put that game into maintenance mode. The game can still be played. You can still get in there and play.
Talking about Marvel?
No, Marvel Snap, or not Snap, but yeah, Marvel was one.
Revolution.
What was the Star Trek Infinite? Thank you. Star Trek Infinite's already been retired. Like literally that quick. The game's less than a year old. They've already put it in maintenance mode and said there's no more content coming. Guys, G3 is in maintenance mode. It's done. You have what you have.
They could easily make this game with like a Star Wars skin and make money.
That is the most random thing, dude. Come on. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Sir Taco? Thank you. G3 is retired. This is my opinion, not Scopely's. There will not be further G3 content. There hasn't been for almost a year. G3 has plenty to do. It's full. It's retired. It's time to move on.
Now,
it's
not
time.
wrong.
It's time to become a 40. Okay, G3 is in maintenance mode. It's done. There will not be further content released for G3.
Yeah, they're G3's done. Like, they said that like 2 years ago.
Well, it wasn't quite 2 years ago, but it's been a minute. All right. Yeah. Time to go to graduation. All right. That's right. G7. Here we come. Let's go. All right. Joker says they've said no such thing. And no, they're not going to. They don't have to. Actions speak louder than words.
And that just means they don't have to limit themselves to never being able to. If they proclaim it.
Anywho, all right, let's go through and that's right. G3 plus G4 does equal G7. Wolfwood says there are no sub events in G3. There will be sub events. I've literally spoken to the Arc Runner today about it. There will be sub events. Maybe not quite as many.
News posts.
Maybe not quite as many, but there will be a large number of events that have sub events for sub 40. There might not be as many,
you can
but
see them right now if you click on the in-game news there.
Yeah, but I mean, that's still not even all of them. And if you map it all out, there's definitely fewer events, and I acknowledge that. But, I mean, again, G3 has been retired. Drywit says content creators need to play this game on their phones again. If they did, they would be screaming about Hoff and freezes and crashes. Dude, my studio is like out in my garage and is somewhat uncomfortable, and I do play majority on my phone. I only stream to you guys on the PC, but no, I mean, I play on my phone all the time. And by the way, you're not wrong. My iPhone still crashes a lot. I think it did get a little bit better. It's not crashing as bad in wave defense, which is kind of crazy, and I'm glad for that, but it does still crash a lot. I mean, I'm with you. I get about 10 minutes of playtime. Listen, you know that it's true, though, Drywit. Like, my phone does crash because when Jonathan Ingram is raiding my base and I'm trying to throw a shield, that almost always crashes my phone. So he gets like an extra 3-4 scoops while I'm trying to log back in. Trust me. I know. Been there. All right. Questions. I'm going to answer questions for like 5-10 minutes. Serious questions. Don't ask me silly stuff, or don't ask me why Scopely doesn't take 6 months off and not release content, because I'm not answering those questions. You got questions on the new mirror universe. Yes, I'm using 2 mirrors, and I'm going to keep doing it because I want to.
Right.
That's what I want to do. Okay. Master Viper says you get 20 minutes of playtime, but you need 20 for this loop and 20 for a wave. It doesn't take 20 minutes for a wave. And you don't necessarily have to spend 20 minutes on this loop. Punch up. Get a little bit closer to death. Come home quickly. Quicklerly. In the mirror universe, is a pastry a cake? Thank you, Spectre. I actually do appreciate that question. In the mirror universe, or any universe, banana bread is still bread. Okay, thank you.
Hot dog is actually a pastry.
No, hot dog is not a pastry. Stop it. That's terrible.
In the mirror universe, it is.
Research tree priorities, says Sean. I like that question. Thank you, Sean. Chat is, by the way, it's moving a little quick, so I'm going to try to keep up, but I like this one. Thank you. Research tree priorities. Very, very good. You're going to have to do level 1s to work through. Okay? You got to do level 1s to work through. But I am going to take a very uncommon and abnormal position. Common, mirror, hostile, loot. This is the first loot bonus ever that I'm going to tell you that you don't care about. Okay? The loot comes from the chests. The loot comes from the chests. Say it with me, class. The loot comes from the chests. You don't care about cargo. You don't care about loot crew. Jonathan Ingram says not for G6. Okay, go hunt the 70s. Fine. Okay, fine.
Loot is loot.
Loot is loot. Obviously, these numbers are wrong. I'd like to see what these numbers are, because these are clearly incorrect. Well, the Trillium D ones might be right, but these numbers are wrong. I'm just going to go ahead and delete those. Those are not right numbers. Okay? Those are clearly wrong numbers. Okay? So I would like to, but yeah, again, you're not worried really about loot. At G4 and G5, you're probably not really worried about loot crew, all right? As a matter of fact, what we're seeing here is Grush even got me to the level 61 system where I was able to earn 34,000 off of one hostile. Okay? Why are they clearly wrong? Because...
Yeah, why'd you delete those?
Because there's no way that a 68 only gives 1,700 when a 61 gives 5,300.
No, that is correct, because the 61 only gives Trillium A, whereas the 68 gives both types.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
I got these
Fair.
from STFC space.
Oh, okay. Well, it's weird. It's weird design. But anyway, nonetheless.
No, it's not weird design. It's just like farming a 8472 in the token spaces. Like, why does it drop the 3 loot types that are all useful, but none of in quantities that are useful?
I want to add this question to my interview notes for Mr. Tiger. Why, and I like this question. Bad Wolf says, why, what are the highest mining node systems, and why are they so low? I do not fully understand the concept of putting mining systems in this space where there's no protected cargo. I am going to ask him. That's a question that I want.
Can you also ask why, even though the bonus is at level 9 at 100,000%, isn't actually viable?
What are you talking about? What bonus? Is there a research bonus?
There's
Yeah,
a
there's a
research bonus for survey mining speed because the node sizes are very small. Not node sizes, sorry, the node speed.
Right.
Base speed for Trillium A is 9. Base speed for D is 3.
Yeah.
But even at, like, I'm looking at what I can do, and if I was able to go all the way up to level 9, I'd still only get about 4,000 to 5,000 before my time runs out.
Yeah, I don't get it. That's very, very weird. I don't know why. You got it. Andy McCanny Face has got it. There's a mirror whip coming. Mirror whip! Thank you. You got it. That's exactly what's going on. Where's the mirror whip button? Here it is. Mirror whip. Oh.
Or a specialty survey?
A specialty. Oh, God. Please don't give a mining ship to this loop. Please.
Oh, you love it. You love mining.
No! All right. Yeah, Dragon Keeper says it would take 17 hours to mine 700,000 or about 12 minutes with hostiles. That's what I get. I don't understand this yet. I'm sure that something will come around. I'm sure that we'll see something eventually, but yeah, I don't get it right now. If this is where they introduce Mirror Disco, I'm going to be real pissed. All right.
So,
I don't want it. You can keep it. All right. Yes.
Is Epic Dust worth holding on to or worth trading down?
To answer that question, that's actually a brilliant question. Thank you, Blue. To answer that question, we need to determine how much Epic Dust is going to cost in a refinery. You remember how we were talking just the other day about the rare and the Epic export credits, how the NX01 takes a remarkably low number, so you can spend them either on bundles or trading down or this or that. You can spend those because by the time that you need them for the ship, it only take you a couple of days to get them if you were hoarding them. I wonder if this is the same. Let's take a look and see if we can find. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's not in here yet.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for the research tree on an STFC.space.
It's, yeah. But if you, everything has mirror in front. So if you just put in your search term mirror, it'll pop up that essentially that means research tree.
Let me refresh here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so really? Everything has mirror in it?
No. Now that I'm looking at it. No, not at all.
Okay.
What are you looking for specifically?
Okay, you know what? Let's look at this. Let's look at this right here. This will work. Research tree quick view. Blue kind of put this together. Let's say ops 40, 45. Let's go.
No, I just modified. Jules started it.
There's also max research level by per ops. And that includes a list of all of the researches.
Oh, nice. Ooh.
Yeah, that bundle on the right is just like what $100 gets you for that prime. But
all right. So, question is, should I keep Epic Dust or should I trade it down? Well, first of all, we need to determine when we get to start using the Epic Dust. It looks like at Ops 40, you'll get to start using some. And 24,000 of it is what it would take to max the research, even at Ops 40. As quickly as we're earning that rare dust at even Tier 11 refinery is only 2,100 for a single chest, 4,200 for a double. And the fact that we need, what did this thing just say? 24,000. For even G4 research, yeah, I'm going to probably suggest you don't trade that down.
a potential counter argument though is like is in terms of 24,000, what is that if instead of maxing all the researches went to level 8 out of 10? Like, because I feel like it goes down to like 14,000 at that point.
Well, it might.
I feel like you shouldn't be answering this question for another week because you need to see what your actual income is going to be after a week.
I think that's absolutely fair. Everything that we've been saying to the chat all night is to let's give this a minute to flesh out. I would probably not trade any of it right now. Hang on to it, and let's see what it looks like, what the acquisition looks like here in about a week. Some people are asking, where is the research that is providing extra shots?
It's not.
Is it in here anywhere? I haven't gone through all of these, every single one.
Does it cost Epic Tactical Cores or
Epic Tactical Cores?
I don't know. Does it even exist?
It does not.
What are you talking about, dude?
Does like the research even exist?
Oh, well, no, the patch notes said it's there. Extra
But
shot
they removed
got
it from
pulled.
the patch notes.
They removed it and they put in the repair one instead.
Yeah,
from the
that's what I'm saying. I
patch. Oh, so
remember
it's
them
gone.
saying
It's a
plus
typo.
1 ship or shot, and then they modified it to PVE, like hull health repair.
Okay, so it's gone. All right. Maybe it'll come back, but it's gone for now. Benny Hill says, boo!
Yeah, maybe it's just
You
so the
don't
arc
need...
are two
Listen, the
away.
whole point of this arc, Benny Hill, is to reduce damage. We're not trying to increase damage anymore. It's bad for the game. Okay? It's literally, we're at that point. Jules, agree, disagree. We are at the point in the game that any more damage is detrimental to gameplay. We are going in the wrong direction with extra shots. I am totally fine with them pulling an extra shot research. We need to be going the other direction.
Okay.
You don't agree?
Extra shots? Who doesn't like extra shots?
Why? Why do we like extra shots?
More damage output.
Yeah.
But
What's wrong
more
with
net
the
damage output.
What's wrong with the game?
Well, okay, if you're talking about PvP, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, how about this? How about it has Apex Barrier has even more reduced damage against multiplied shots.
Maybe. That is true. Jonathan Ingram says, okay, your golden egg research is 50% isolatic. Fair. Okay, it's fair. Fair point. All right. Bugs is what's wrong with the game, says Retrieving. All right, couple more questions real quick before I get ready to bounce. Can I read that? Live Ops, can I read that? Okay. The +1 shot was actually changed to the 50% isolytic. So the +1 shot was going to be in this spot, and then it got changed. All right. I am also now being... Ooh. I almost don't want to read this. Because if the gift comes
Just
out...
whisper it.
If the gift comes out and it's not what I've asked for, then I feel like maybe people would be a little bit fussy. But I am going to read it. Okay. He says, read it now. He just said, just read it. All right.
There. Are you starting?
I am now being told. Thank you, Scopely. I hope that the amount is appropriate, but I am now being told that there is a gift chest for vouchers planned for tomorrow. And you know what? That is good. Thank you.
That will be a win.
That is a win. That is a win. Thank you for listening. Thank you for working on it. Should I ask how many it's going to be? Could be 3,000? 1,500?
Just tune in tomorrow.
Tune in tomorrow. We'll find out. But thank you for listening. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. There will be a gift chest for vouchers coming out tomorrow. All right. They have not shared with me the quantity, but at the very least, they are listening and they're going to give you a chance to go play. All right. There you go. There you go, Retrieving. There you go. You got a chance to go play. All right.
I can't wait for like the day to not even be like 2 hours in. Someone's going to be like, I already spent them all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, they're not going to give like 100 accesses, you know, like if they gave like I was asking for, if they gave another 5 or 10 to let people really like bite off and chew this up a little bit, I think that would be good. You know, I would like 10. Me personally, I would like 10. I don't think that's too much to ask for.
3,000?
3,000. Right here up front. I don't think that's too much to ask for when you're trying to promote a new feature and you're trying to get people excited about it, okay? So there's that. But
especially you have a bunch of events correlated with it.
That's right. We'll see what happens. The engagement. That's right. We'll see what happens. Okay, we'll see how many they give. Maybe they do multi-day things. Maybe they're going to do like tickets, and they're going to do X number for so many days for the first 10 days of the arc or something like that. That'd be fine. Okay, And maybe it is. Zero Galactic says, I bet it'll be 900. Listen, if it was 900 every day for the first 10 days, I'm still fine with that, to be honest with you. At least that paces it out a little bit. That would actually be great. So thank you. I appreciate that. Live Ops, thank you. You get an applause button. Yes, thank you. Please don't provide us 299. That would be rude. that would not be nice. But thank you. You know, that's all I can really say. Matter says I'm happy with that. People in the chat are saying yes, that would be nice. Even Dragon Keeper. Damn it. He just confirmed me the amount is 299.5. Damn. 299.5. Yeah, is it going to be? Yeah, it'll be truncated down as well. Yes, I see Calamastacity. Thank you, Live Ops, for listening. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good. That's a good response.
I sprinkled some breakage in there.
Yay, woohoo, let's go. Thank you guys. Vouchers, yay. Thank you guys for being positive to that message. I appreciate logic and gratitude in my community. Thank you. DJ Gur says, how many is it? An ad played and interrupted me. 299. 0.5. 299.5. All right. Okay.
Possibly truncated.
Truncated down to 290, probably. Oh, that's silly. All right. Andy says, all right, let's get back to game questions for a few more minutes before we get ready to go. Andy says, DJs, what do you think about the Mirror Universe Refinery, the Liquid Trillium D store? What should we focus on? You know what I love about this store? All right. And I'm going to actually be genuine about this. What I love about this store is that there is actually a very wide variety of options in here. I think it really depends on what it is you're looking for. For me, I am very focused on the research tree right now. I think a lot of G6 players are probably going to be very, very focused on the research tree. So Mirror Dust, for me, initially, Jules, that I think to me is my progression pusher. Okay? I look at resources. I look at Forbidden Tech, the holodeck. The holodeck. Not that I'm ungrateful, at least it's sourcing, but whatever. These I look at as the traditional trademark Mr. Tiger overflow mechanics. That is the end game mechanic. It's like the materials and the parts in Bajoran. That's kind of how I look at this, I believe. NX01, I mean, it's Archer and Phlox, which Phlox is kind of cool. T'Pol Shran and Hoshi are mining officers. So, I mean, maybe that's important to you, okay? But I look at NX01 and Forbidden Tech and the resources in the holodeck as the overflow mechanics. I think I'm definitely focused on research and keys right now. Jonathan Ingram says Phlox is legit. That's for people who love their cube. And obviously, Jonathan, you and I are both wrong because everyone keeps telling me how wrong I am about the cube. But yes, I do like Phlox. That being said, I think that the Rift keys and the Mirror Dust are probably your primary pushers, and that these are the very traditionally familiar Mr. Tiger end game mechanics. He always puts something in there to continue incentivizing participation, which is why people still play in Bajoran today. Right? I mean, you guys have said it. People still continue to play in Bajoran today because of his end game mechanics. These are the end game mechanics, and that's what I think. All right. So to be honest with you,
it's crazy that you had to explain in such a mind-blowing fashion that if something is rewarding, people will enjoy engaging with it.
I know, it's crazy, right? And he does traditionally do that for us. So, but yes, priority in the Liquid D refinery, I think, would have to be the Mirror Dust and the Rift keys right now. That would be my suggested priority. And I would be very, very cautious about doing the double pulls, especially with the Mirror, with the Dust, because that is a very expensive premium. You could probably get away with the double pull and the Rift keys to help you get some more of that stuff. But do your own math there, but just be aware of those premiums there on the progression speed. Okay?
It's also keep in mind, if you're going to be doing the research tree, that's like increasing the payout of the refinery and constantly increasing it, you're going to want to have a hefty stockpile.
Exactly. And
afford
again,
all those repeat pulls.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Blue, for that reminder again. And I want to remind people again, if you're just now tuning in, that this one right here, Mirror Refinery Advancement, resets the entire refinery. Make sure you got a bundle of stuff in there, okay? Make sure you pull everything. It is not an exploit. It changes. It's on purpose.
It is simply me breaking the loop.
We're breaking the loop. It does reset the refinery as it always has. Bundles that change will always have a fresh cooldown. So as you progress through this research, do be
it's
aware.
Not exploit, it's deflect.
That's right. It will be aware that it does actually reset the entire refinery, as with every other refinery that exists in the game. You're right, Shizman. Will the mirror follow DS9 later? Engineering, clarify your question. I'm going to try to come back to that one. Denver says, has anyone talked about the new chest cost growing much faster than loot after research that upgrades your chest? Well, here's the thing. We did look at that a little bit, but I don't know that I see anything horribly game-breaking here. All right? Level 1 on the refinery pays $11,000. Okay? That's really easy to get. Again, the loot comes out of the hostile chest, all right? And by the way, that's $11,000 for a double chest, okay? You could do $2,800 for a single chest. That's 28 hostiles. But that's also presuming that you're hitting a level 40 hostile, which these are very squishy. They are very squishy. If you can kill the 40, you can absolutely kill the 44. You could probably even absolutely kill the 45s, and you're looking at 160 there. So push that a little bit. We don't know what the loot chest is going to be in the 47s and 48s. I think I was actually going to do that for you a little bit ago. Do you want to do that real quick, Jules? Can we get, you want to get that data?
I mean, always keep in
Need
mind,
data.
there's always a good chance that if you can get away with the 51, aka a jump in grade, you can usually get away with a lot of payout that you usually would be expected to have.
Yeah. Stealth Monkey has another great question, which we talked about in the very beginning, and I'm not going to have an answer until tomorrow. How do we get 10,000 Apex barrier from mirror hostiles when the research only goes to 900? I think that the research bonuses are incorrect. That's just me, okay? Denver says Tier 5 chests jump up a lot, but the reward does not. You got to remember what happens at Tier 5. That is the G4, G5 breakdown. Your ships are bigger, your ships are badder, your ships are better, and you should be able to kill more and get more loot. I mean, again, you guys saw me as a mid-50s go and kill a 61, right? So, I these are very squishy hostiles. I think you're going to find a very, very possible to punch up, okay? Play with it, all right? But I think you'll find it very possible to punch up. And I don't know that it doesn't scale up a lot. I mean, that's a 400% jump over Tier 2. So, I mean, that's not exactly small. But, and the Liquid D, that's a big thing. I mean, I think, personally, up front, the common research dust is going to be really important. But I think the long-term gain out of the Trillium A refinery is definitely the Liquid D. All right, I think that is probably the biggest takeaway from the Trillium A refinery right up front. All right. All right, Jules, let's go back to the cost of travel. You tell me very quickly. I will spend the remaining portion of my pack on whatever system you tell me to go to and check out loot chests, all right? So, Jules, if you've got the time to direct me, I will spend 20 minutes and all of my remaining loot that I bought from that pack, and I will get you whatever data you want right here and now. Are you ready, Jules? Are you ready? He had to go feed the baby.
You kill a 70?
Okay, besides the 70. I don't think I can kill a 70 or a 65. I don't think I can kill a 70 or a 65.
I think that's kind of it, though. That's the awkward part, is because we can kind of assume, based on the base loot, what the chest is going to be of any of these hostels, considering they're all about the same size. We can confirm them, but I feel like that's maybe wasting time.
Listen, the 44 and the 45, there's something funky about this one right here. Gonalda, maybe it's because it's a premium system, but there's 100 in the chest from a level 45 hostile, but here's a 44 hostile that drops 160. So there's a few of these that probably need to be confirmed. I don't know. Mirror Gonalda doesn't look right to me, but it could be because it takes premium, and they just forgot to make it 1,000. I don't know. All right.
My thought too is that there's a possibility that this is actually random. Like there's actually a range in that you
It's
get.
not. It's not. We
Okay.
we probably killed 40 to 50 hostiles earlier, and they were all 100% constant for the system that we were in.
Well, I will say it does cost premium, but getting to Ganelda takes a lot less effort than getting to Han. It takes about the same effort as all those others that cost 100.
But his point is that
they give
there
100.
may be different loot chests in different systems, and we might want to confirm them.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm just meant though is that the scale up might be more is not random or mixed, but might be more related to how hard is the system itself to get to.
Because of the cost of currency.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So there might be where the same system at the same level, harder to get to, might even have better payout.
So what you're saying is we want to send them out to mirror the Daredex, which is 2 premium jumps and an uncommon jump.
Mirror.
I don't know
what?
if that's like is that like burning?
Right here it is.
Is that like pouring gasoline on the engine or what's?
Because it's a different level and it's 2 jumps versus we have Mir Hoven, which is only 1 jump and a different level. So that's 48. So Mir Daredex
I would
be
bet
47.
$5 right now it's going to drop 50 Trillium D out of that.
Yeah. So then I don't really see the point.
Yeah.
In doing what you're doing. I think we're good. Unless you can kill a 70.
I can't.
I do have one knock, especially for when I'm making this map. And that please, this one-way extract. Please make sure that, like, when I'm trying to map out the warp path to get there, it doesn't show the like one way in the direction I can't go.
What do you mean?
Like whenever I'm like at my station system, like highlighting the Daredex, there's just a direct
You can go
path
either
straight
way
to it. I'm like, that's not very helpful.
No, but you can go either way. And that's actually something we noticed earlier, Jules, that yes, the forward traffic is one cost. The return traffic is cheaper, but still costs. But it's cheaper.
Wait,
so
what?
like, yeah, you can go forward, then you can come back, and it costs less to travel backwards.
He's talking about
God.
the jump to the extract systems.
Yeah, I'm talking about a graphical glitch when you're in the galaxy view. And
No,
it just
yeah, there's
shows,
a
like,
there's a cost to
the one trip
reverse.
home as the wrong direction.
Going
Well,
on the
spend
way
your tokens
there.
on this. Spend your
Okay.
tokens confirming this. This is way more important than loot chests.
All right, let's get in one.
Let's do it.
All right, so we're gonna send this bad guy right here. We'll go to Alpha Centauri. That's right. I East Coast travel costs more than West Coast travel. That's absolutely true. Shiz, here's the thing. You say cost to reverse is lame. Cost to jump anywhere cost. Actually, I'm fine with it being cheaper to get back.
It costs to jump anywhere is lame.
I don't know that I agree with that. I'm okay. I mean, this, from what I understand, and by the way, I've never played like a hardcore dungeon crawler, but I'm told that this is how it works. And I've been told from a lot of people.
Omicron has the thing that I've actually been seeing other places. 44 seem to drop 100 or 160.
Which is weird because we killed a bunch of those earlier and they were all 160. Where are they?
You know, it'd be really cool, though.
Did we? Or did we just kill 45s? Did I not kill any 46s? I didn't kill any 46s. I went from 40s to 45s. Ah! All right, we'll test that too here.
Well, that's fine because there is no 46.
You know what would be a really cool mechanic, though?
Wait, what?
Is if the cost of a
I did 40s and
warp
45s. So what is it? The 44s is what you're saying? The 44s?
47, 48. Oh, yeah, 44
Which
and
one
45.
doubles the 160,
44.
144? Well, I didn't kill any of those, so we'll go check that here. That'll be where we come back. All right, so we're in. Let's travel east. We'll go to Axanar first. Let's travel over here.
We kind of have to be a little bit clear on what an extract actually means. An extract means leaving the mirror universe. It doesn't mean going to a different system within the mirror universe. The extract itself, does that cost anything to actually get out of the mirror universe?
No. Just
And you have
the
to be in an
rift
extract
keys.
system
Yeah,
and
just
go
the-
to that particular rift.
You got it. Just the rift keys to get there. That's right. All right, so we're in. Let's go to Axonar. We're going to spend some more keys to enter. There we go. So we're going to Axonar. Yes, Omicron. To backtrack, it costs. It's just cheaper. Okay. So, for example, no, I don't want to do that yet. All right, let's go to Deneb. Because that's the extract. So if I extracted, it wouldn't cost anything.
So really what we're going to test right now is cost from Deneb back to Axonar.
No. I'm going to go from Deneb to Babel.
I mean, you can. Sure. But you can also go try to just do from Deneb back to Axonar.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, we got to get to Deneb first. All right, so let's go ahead and jump. So it costs 100 common to move forward. Now we are here. Okay? Now, if I wanted to go back to Axonar, oh, nope, still 100. All right, hang on. Let's go up a little bit more. All right. Somebody might have given me wrong information on that. Omicron says 100 to go back. I honestly, genuinely thought, like, multiple people have told me it's cheaper to go backwards.
That was weird because I did notice it felt like the same cost to go back.
Okay. All right. Well, then ignore the last 5 minutes of what I said. Because people did.
Or no, why not just push to make it true?
Hey, we thought there was a bug. We should institute it.
So, yeah, actually, as I was saying, is it'd be a really cool mechanic is if
it's
the
100
more
to go
you
back.
use the warp path, the cheaper it got.
So Lexel's saying it's cheaper in uncommon space. What do you mean, Lexel?
So wait, to go all the way to uncommon, it's cheaper to travel back?
I mean, I saw like 100 uncommon to go in this system and 100 uncommon to go back to that system.
Superfly says, what power are the hostiles in Babel? All right, let's see. We killed some Babel hostiles earlier. Okay, Babel's 51. So I've got a battle log. Here's a 51. This was in Mirror
usually,
Babel. So there you go.
Yeah, when there's this much discrepancy, I think both parts are right, and it's a particular case. Like maybe it's from extraction systems, it behaves differently.
Yeah,
so we'll find out.
So where do you want me to go from here? I'm in Babel. Let's go. The closest extract is still 2 systems away.
Go do a run. Go do a run real quick of hostiles.
Not on 51. I got to go to Barclay to do it. What did the 55s pay? 55s pay 3,000. Yeah, I should probably be trying to get to the 61, which I can. All right, let's go to Inari. I'll do a run, and then we'll come back to an exfil point. Because after all, dying to the hostile will cause me to lose my loot. So I'm going to have to exfil. Or wait out the timer.
Or cloak.
And wait out the timer, yeah.
Yes. But I love the idea of like this being a use of your cloak so that you don't get pirated.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like it.
Like in the show, like right before they killed them. They cloaked.
Bad Wolf says 61 pays 5,300. That's just raw loot, Bad Wolf. It drops 34,000 from your loot chest. Yeah, so it's big money up there. Okay? Who's hanging out with me? Is that Wardod? Oh, no. Okay. I thought Wardod was hanging out with me. It was freaking me out for a second. All right, we're going to continue on to Barclay. Yeah, which is the 61
these
system.
hostiles.
PMC? We probably need to look at the hostile.
They're half and half kinetic and energy.
Why does it tell me it's going to take a minute and a half to go across the system? What is
past
happening?
Chen boundaries.
Superfly says, I don't know what crew to use. I think that depends on your capability of ship. Okay. Loot crew is totally fine. It's not really necessary. There are all 3 triangle types in here, so you could look at Strange New Worlds crew.
So the loot boxes have 5 times the amount of Trellium as the loot, or 6.5 times, sorry,
So
the amount of Trellium that the hostiles have. So I've been telling people to go straight speed crew and grind whatever hostiles will take 5% of your hull per minute. Just go crazy on the boxes.
Dude, the game is acting a little bit weird. I think I'm going to need to reboot my client.
Good thing you don't have anything on a timer.
Yeah, but look, wait a second.
No pressure.
What is happening? I just killed a 61. I just killed a 61 and it only showed me 3,000. Where am I? I'm in Bark.
That's what I'm talking about. That's happened before. I've seen that on Lube stream. That's why I feel like it's either hostile specific and we need to be more careful with which hostiles we're choosing.
Oh, for the love of Pete. I'm going to reboot this here real quick. DJ Gur says, told you it's RNG. Listen, I killed 20 hostiles earlier, and it was solid data. That is the first one I've hit, and the game's acting foobar. So let me reboot. Check my inbox to see what I just hit. I will do that here in just a second. Maybe I hit the wrong kind of hostile, Jules. All right, so an Imperial Starfleet warship, but that's what I killed earlier.
Yeah.
What's the payout?
I don't understand. I feel like there is a couple different options.
Is the payout was PvE chest difference?
Yeah.
Or
now I'm gonna kill this battleship Starfleet warship again.
Because if it's a PvE chance difference, that just means that they added a chance.
You sons of guns!
Yep.
Wow.
I'm not quite certain, but like this might be like I might be spending these tokens and then it fails to transport me, but still spends them.
That's 3 in a row at 3,000, but we did 34,000 a minute ago. It was 34,000. We are in the right system, right? Barclay. Yes, that's where I'm at. You think I'm in the wrong system?
No, I don't think that's it. I think it's random.
Yeah, but how many did we hit earlier?
I mean, we can all talk about how random doesn't feel random. Just think of NX-01 rare, the battleships in NX-01 space. Like, you can get
There's a 34. There's a 34,000. All right, Lango. I hear you.
You have it wrong. Just sit down and be wrong. You are wrong.
I was wrong.
So now we need to actually start taking track of both numbers. We had 100 and 160 for the smaller hostiles. We had
3,000 and 34,000.
Also, make sure that you need to confirm. Is it just 2?
Yep.
Wow.
No, I don't know. How do we know?
Yeah. There might be a 3,900 pull. I don't know. Wait for that 2%.
Ah!
The plot has thickened.
The plot has thickened. Here I was, Scopely, bragging that 2 or 3 hostiles could fuel the refinery for a couple of days, thus saving time and making this an attractive loop. Killer Jay's
400
trash
of lies.
arc, trash arc. All right, that's it. We've lost the entire arc. Audience is gone.
What are you gonna do about these? On Thursday, what are you gonna do about these 400 lies?
There's 34,000 again. Oh my God. All right, so there's a little RNG involved here. Add that to my list. I want to talk to Tiger about it. Add that to my list. Gonna ask Tiger to clarify what's going on up here. There's clearly
That's what we're
two.
doing. We gotta get these questions going for Tiger.
Are they the same ships? They sure are. Imperial Starfleet warships, every single one, all battleships.
I mean, you know
Wow.
Tiger. He's probably just like
He's
I
laughing.
just
He
decided
might
to
even
add
be
a
watching
special
right now.
one
He's
in
like,
there.
ha ha, suckers.
Yeah,
No, he's not saying
it's
that.
classic
He might be
Tiger
saying
where
that
he's
to
just
me.
like, yeah, I just wanted one to be special.
He does say that. Do you remember? That's what he said about the rare Voyager, the rare concentrated anomaly nodes. I just wanted it to be kind of special. I wanted players to want to chase that. Yeah, Tiger will be here on Thursday.
He usually just goes for excitement.
He does. He goes for the thrill of the chase. That's why he added those the messages in on those Borg systems. Shiz says, "What were you saying about wanting puzzles? I still like it. This is a new variable, and I still like it, but it's not quite as rich." There's another 34. So, yeah, wow, okay, 3,034. What a swing in loot! That is big time. Dang. All right, so somebody
He's
was
also probably just cackling at all the he's probably just taking revenge on all those charters where he's like, this is what the next level gets you. In the meantime, he's like, now you got to open every single chest individually.
I will point
to
out
get the chances.
I do want to point out, and I should have because I just clicked off this thing and I didn't get a chance to. I just pulled 100 G5 uncommon parts, like not raw, but already now again, parts may not be your thing, but I'm just saying, like some of these probably are pulling not raw,
Wait,
like
what are
they're
you
already refined. There's no more battleships. So now I have to exfil.
Move your ship a bit.
Now I have to exfil because I'm not going to survive another hit.
Just try moving your ship a little bit.
No dice. Let me refresh.
Actually, yeah.
All right. I'm going to wait a second, but I'm probably going to have to exfil here. I will not survive against an interceptor. No, yeah, I've still got 8 minutes left, but I will not survive against an interceptor, and I don't want to lose.
It's not worth it to die.
Yeah, I got 109,000 loot in the cargo bay. Does it cost to leave? Yes, it does. I cannot recall. Okay? Can't
Why
do
don't
it.
you go down one system and keep grinding?
That costs.
Well, that actually would probably make sense. That would take me to Han. That's 44, though. I should go down to Inari.
Yeah.
I mean, you could go down for exploratory reasons.
Yeah, Inari, we don't know what the other... Okay, let's go back to Inari. That's fair. Let's go back to Inari. And we'll see if we can identify both the chest costs there. By the way, sorry for the lack of music tonight. Pretzel's acting stupid again. It worked for like 15 minutes and then died. It's almost, I mean, it makes... I was going to make a snide comment, but I'm not going to. Okay. Let's go kill a couple of these guys. This is the 55.
Mwah. Mwah.
Thank you,
You're
Q.
the best. Mwah. Give me hugs and kisses.
Thank you, Q. All right, so let's kill the 55s in Inari, and we'll see if we can find what the 2 levels of RNG chests are in here.
Yeah, these guys will bounce off you.
All right, so here is 3,000, which I think we already had. Yep, there's the 3,000. So let's go and kill another. Just going to queue a couple of these up across the system. There's the next one. It's also 3,000. I wonder if there's like safe zones, Jules, where like all of them are X amount, and then there's bonuses in certain systems. Maybe these. Hey, do you remember when I told you that Tiger said that few of the systems had secret surprises? Maybe that's it. Maybe there's a couple of systems that offer bonus loot chests.
At his surprise.
Well, I mean, when loot is
Maybe
the
the
primary drive.
surprise is-
Nope, there it is.
it's the
1,800.
worst.
1,800. We got it. There it is.
Which which is the same as the next level down. So it seems like.
So yeah, you've got to jump here. 18, 18. Yeah. So the 65 would have 34 and then a potential bonus.
And then a big one. Yeah.
Wham says, that's it. No terrible music. No wonder I'm liking the stream more. Rude. I actually feel a little bit naked without it. I mean, if you guys like it, it's fine. Just feel like there's... There are some systems that have an exit tunnel. That is correct. I'm just not in one. All right. I have 4 minutes left. I could demonstrate that to you. As a matter of fact, I could come down to Ortasia. So if I wasn't going to wait out the timer, okay? If I was not going to wait out the timer, let's go ahead and do this. I promise you guys I would spend all my currency. If I needed to make it to an extract system, then here's what I'm going to do. Ortasia is an extract system. See, and it'll say right here on the map, it's got extract in the brackets. Okay? and
they're
do what matters? Hello? All right, so we're going to go to Ortasia. I lost people. Don't know what happened.
Before you extract out of Ortasia, hit a couple hostiles.
Yeah, I will.
Great.
All right, so we're going to Ortasia. And now we're in the level 40 Ortasia system. Let's kill a couple of hostiles and see what we find for loot boxes in here.
Can't wait for DJ to be like, oh, that's a donut.
Yeah. All right, so 100.
100 is what we know.
100 is what we know in Ortasia. Okay, 100 is what we know. Here's the next one. 100. Here's the next one. 100. Maybe there's a floor. Okay, here's the next one. 100. I have not done any researches yet, Swagger. Absolutely none. So I'm still naked in this thing. 100. All right, so there might be a floor here, Jules.
All right, presumably a floor.
So maybe the G5 systems.
Oh, Razla said that he did 100 sample size. That's a pretty big sample size.
And never saw less than 100. So, I mean, that's good enough for me.
SMS alone asked for 50.
So, now that I'm here, and we've hit the hostels, and we've done our thing, now you'll see here in the center, we've got this extract to Alpha Centauri. I'll check this last one just in case. It might be the only one, but nope, it's 100. All right, we got a floor. All right, so now if I did not want to wait out my timer, I've only got 2 minutes left, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm going to demonstrate that it is free and doesn't cost me any currency to exfil, just the currency to get here. Okay, Swagger
unless,
says,
of course,
someone's
what? Cloaked, sitting in the circle, waiting for you
to kill me. Yeah. That could happen.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to exfil. We're going to use the rift. It's going to send me to Alpha Centauri. I use the rift. It costs me nothing. And boom, it's going to spit me out at a random spot around the clock in Alpha Centauri. This case, I dropped out at about 5 o'clock. Inner circle. Okay? So that is definitely random.
Is that a spawn hostile or is that random?
Is that a what?
Like, is that a spot where hostiles also spawn?
I haven't watched the system long enough, but it's definitely a player spawn point.
You just zoom in, you get to see a little cluster of like little particles.
Really? You can see spawn points?
Mm-hmm.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a tiny little red cloud.
No kidding.
They have a visual detail.
I have never noticed that. Oh, there it is. I see it.
Yeah, that's it.
What do you know? I never knew that.
Yeah.
Retro Hunter says, how could you not know you could see spawn points? I just knew.
They never mentioned it.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, we've never talked about it. I just know where people pop out. I know where hostiles pop out.
I just picked it up when like, you know, I caught it with my eye that the cloud was there. So it just clicked for me.
That's funny.
If you don't see it, you can't see it.
Hi, my name's DJz. I'm a content creator for Star Trek Fleet Command. Look, there's another one. Vic says he didn't know it either. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Vic. You're right. Jess Insanity didn't know that either. Thank you, guys, not making me feel crazy. All right. Hi, my name's UltimatDJz, and I am a new streamer for Star Trek Fleet Command. How do you play? Hey, can someone tell me?
On Thursday, Tiger's going to be like, wait, what's a loyalty token?
Can someone tell me how to relocate my base? Someone tell me how to relocate my base, please. Look at all the people.
I can't do it.
Look at all the people in the chat saying that they didn't know this. You know what? You're my people. Thank you. I got you.
You're not alone.
Hey, Chief Boo. What's up? Thanks for the primary sub. I appreciate that. So did I get killed? No. I did not lose my loot because I died when I was back in space. So my protected cargo came back. Okay? My protected cargo came back because I exfilled back into normal space. So when Jonathan Ingram killed me, I did not lose my cargo. He killed me with bad cheese, Captain.
Normal Prime Universe rules applied.
Yeah, that's right. Prime Universe. I got my protected cargo back, and I went home with 114,000 cargo, as is indicated right here, which means that if I go into my inventory, I should now be sitting on like a lot more of that stuff. Yeah, 529,000. Now, again, that's 529,000. I have clearly not played this aggressively. I have played this in a scientific, exploratory fashion for you guys. But I've got 529,000. Okay? Let's go look at that refinery. That's going to feed me for a minute. You
progressed your Sanctus aggressively.
I mean, my Sanctus is big. Yeah, but I mean, I'm an Ops 57,
so
too.
Have I.
I'm an Ops
so
57.
It works out for me.
So I should probably be up there. Okay? But, yeah, I can feed my refinery very reliably for the next several days.
Oh, thank you, Medic.
Maybe says, you also have a Tier 8 Sanctus and you bought a pack. Listen, for an Ops 57, a Tier 8 Sanctus is probably not wildly out of the realm of possibility. Okay,
and
especially
it was a science pack.
And, yeah, I bought the pack. I did buy a pack, and I've warped all over the place. That's fair. But I also haven't played aggressive, right? I haven't actively been hunting loot. I went down and I killed 40s for you, for God's sakes. Okay?
It's early.
He charted the course.
Early into the loop.
You've only done like 3 runs, right? And that's what everyone gets for free.
Have I gone in more than 3 times? I feel like I probably have.
Did 1 all the way out to Beta Panthe, slowly hitting everything on the way, and then you did 1, and you made your way up to that 61 system, and now you just went back to that 61 system.
Yeah.
That's
okay. So 3 runs. And most of that loot was the 61s, but Divine, that's what I should be grinding. And again, clearly, let me point out that even if I got one loot chest at level 1 that funds my double pull refinery for, what's the cooldown on this? 1 day or 3 days? 1 day. So that one hostile, granted with the lucky RNG, I guess, of the 34 instead of the 3, but that one hostile fully funded my refinery for 3 days. I mean, and that's on double pulls. By the way, quick shout out to the Scopely staffer who just sent me the following link, Jules, which I think you'll get a kick out of.
When you enter the world of Star Trek Fleet Command, you are given a station to act as your home base.
Station
While
relocation.
you may start in one location, your station is not confined to the system in which it began.
So
there are a few
And
options
also-
when it comes to the method in which to relocate your
Equally
station.
unfun news.
In order to relocate your station, All of your ships must either be docked or located within the destination system. Select the
Optimus
planet you
one
wish to
video.
relocate to within that system, and select the Relocate Base button. Be sure that there are
Leaving
enough
quick.
slots available to house your station, as shown on the available slots on each planet. Not all planets are capable of station relocation. Planets that have missions cannot be selected for relocation. Choosing a place to house your station comes down to preference as well as strategy, so choose your position wisely, Commander.
All right. First of all, I did
Now,
not even know.
here's the advanced question, DJ. Do you know the order at which stations relocate around a planet?
Yes. Yes, I do. Hold on. I've got a chart.
Okay,
I've got
wait, last question. Do you think we can clip that last part where she said, choose your position wisely?
Like, not next to Wardod.
First of all, I did not even know that video existed. Second of all, that was Beck's voice, which means it was clearly recorded recently. And third, how awesome. How awesome. That's probably in the video center for new players. Like, you know what? That's good. Scopely is coming along with the whole tutorial thing. Ripper's been talking about that for 5 years. All right. But, I mean, clearly that is an entry-level tutorial thing. Just saying. What else you got in that series? Where else?
So, but before that, I
View
have,
screen
I have some bad news.
education. I feel like this is not a set of videos that I can browse myself. It's only got 23 views. Wait, there's a playlist? Okay, hold on. There's a whole playlist.
So Jules, I think the
Hey, look, there's
Trillium
me.
D also has a special loot mechanic. In terms of different chest values.
Does it?
However, based on what I'm seeing, it looks like it has a chance to be lower. Like the main line, like I'm pulling a bunch of 60s, and I'm getting a bunch of 12,700 and 12,075. Sorry, 1,1200. Sorry, why am I like 1,200? And
Why
I'm getting
can't I speak
700
tonight, says
occasionally.
Blue.
Yes, exactly. Words. How do they work?
And then you got 65.
So yeah, it's 1,275 versus 700.
Well, yeah,
I think
okay,
I'm
that
mostly getting
follows
the
the
1,200
model.
pulls.
Yeah, that
I'm mostly getting the 1,200 pulls. That's the thing.
Well,
I
but
think
that
the
would follow
point
the
is
model.
that we can't really rely on a particular number being in the chest.
Well, I just thought of
Yeah.
something in my head, and that maybe they're mirrored.
Berlin says, why is Scopely using the term no protected cargo when nowhere else does protected cargo have any effect with hostiles? Because if you die to a hostile, you go home with no cargo, Berlin. This one is different. Okay? If you die to a hostile here, you lose 100% of what's in your cargo.
You have 0 PvE protected cargo.
Yeah, there is no PvE or PvP protected cargo in this one. So, yeah, that's why they specified it. If you die, you lose it all. That's in your cargo. The loot chests don't count. Okay, the loot chests you still get to keep, obviously. But the extra gravy from what you're farming from the hostiles, there you go.
That's probably a mechanic of the system you're in more than what killed you. In terms of why you came back with nothing.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that's accurate. Yeah, D gravy. That's funny. Okay. Any other questions? I want to probably get ready to wrap up. We've been on over, oh my God, 4 hours? I need to go eat some food. Time flies when you're having fun. Couple of reminders. Mr. Tiger will be on the show Thursday night. Saturday is going to be our big streamer marathon. Lots of stuff going on with the Talking Trek cruise. So we're going to talk to you about that. How do I get the new avatar in the X-Borg store? Lester asked. Let's go look.
Yeah, I was debating whether I should buy that or not because I can afford it.
With the style tokens?
Yeah. I don't know if there's any reason not to buy it.
Which one? This
one?
one?
The Zindi Hunter avatar?
Oh, Zindi Hunter. Yeah, that just uses, what is that? credit.
So I have a theory in that the at the style it's the
Xborg emblems.
Oh.
Yeah, the you know the Zinni bounty exchange.
Okay, yeah.
So remember that Zinni bounty exchange? It just included a random token in it, and then at
There it
one
is,
point
yeah.
it just stopped giving me the token. I'm guessing it stopped giving me the token around the time I got 300. So
Lexel
I can
says, I
afford it right
have
now.
enough and can't pull it. You have enough Xborg emblems because it's a different currency. It looks like it's rare, but it's not. Okay? It looks.
Should I pull mine?
It is an Xborg emblem, and it only comes out of the Zinni Bounty Exchange. How do we earn these? The Zinni Bounty. Destroying.
That's hitting the
Those
surveys.
are from the PvE chests of the
surveys in
surveys
the
alone.
regular Zinni. Okay, yeah, I don't really farm there a whole lot.
It's a tough one.
Yeah, I have enough, but when I click it to purchase it, it says the purchase failed to go through.
Yeah, that's what I keep getting too.
So bugs.
All right, there's an error. Purchase failed. Purchase failed. Purchase failed. All right. Live Ops is telling me that they will.
I mean, they did
raise it up
say
tomorrow.
they did say they added the option. They did not say it had to be completable.
You can try to buy it, but we're out of stock. Try again later.
Yeah, we added the option, just not the function.
Out of stock on avatars. You have to come back later. New truck coming in tomorrow. All right. Anything else?
Yeah, they should just start saying that out of stock.
Out of stock.
Instead of coming soon. Instead of Armada's coming
It's
soon.
not
it should be
another
like,
button
Armada's
to
out of
press,
stock.
Andy. It's one time. It's for an avatar, dude. Come on. Don't be playing the Dragon Keeper role on me, all right? It's an avatar if you want it. If you
I will
want
say,
it.
though, as rewarding as this new refinery is, it is like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, like not at least a dozen new clicks, kind of like menus
Yeah.
jumping every day.
There's
So
a few
at
new
least
clicks. Yeah.
another I just realized I was writing a list of ideas for the game, and I like the top of the list I gotta scribble out because I just read the patch notes this morning as I wrote it yesterday with the filter by officer category functionality, which is a great add. I was like, I'm crossing that out because that's what I wanted to see in the game. Just when I was trying to find something for cargo capacity or warp speed.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's beautiful. XP, ship XP, warp speed, cargo
At first
protection.
I thought about the sort by, but then I realized this is so much better because you could curtail it to what you're trying to fill out for the entire crew.
Also, if I check boxes, it shows me
You can
everybody in
check
that
multiple
category.
boxes.
Yeah. Oh, that's
So you
great.
can be like, I want to do this, and from these potentials, got to milk out what's the best.
What
crews.
does Chekhov do for impulse speed?
Yeah, he's the captain at Explorers.
What? See? Somebody told me earlier they discovered a new crew. I don't remember what kind of crew it was. Somebody discovered a new crew by using this. So yeah, I didn't know Chekhov did impulse speed.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Hoshi does
So does
cargo
you.
capacity? Wait, what? Hold on. Cargo
I
capacity.
think it's our bridge ability.
Well, I'll be damned. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I like it. Very nice. Well done on that,
I don't know
Scopely.
if the percentages match the Admiral Freeman, but
That's cool. I like this a lot. Wow, look how many officers do critical chance. Isn't that crazy?
so I will say this is a great step forward in reducing the time, but I would love to see like a working on another claim all victory in the near future.
Not docked. You can look at people who are on ship or not. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Well done. That's actually really cool. Cool.
Proper UI work.
Yeah, nice job. Paulo says DJs on cargo capacity are the bigger ones on the left side. I did not check that. You think that they're sourcing by bonus level? That would be even.
I don't know. That's a bit. I I wouldn't ask. Like that's a bit much to pilfer through every single ability and make sure it's like the same bonus versus categorizing it. Or they just figure the highest number.
Level. But
Maybe
his
they
is
just
being
sort by the
sorted
highest
level.
number.
No,
they
because
are.
like he has the
Yep.
drop down that sort by. Says
Yep.
level.
Yep. That's it. All right. So it still uses these filters to sort. Okay.
You have a sorting and you have a filter.
That's right. Okay. Sorting versus
So-
filter. There you go.
So no change in sorting functionality.
Yeah. No, I like that. That's very nice. Very, very cool. Let me see if I can find any other questions. You guys have anything else? Maybe it's time. 4 hours in. 4 hours and 3 minutes, actually. Is there anybody on for us to go raid? Major Samo's on. Samo's on. So let's go check out what Samo's doing here on Arc launch day. And we'll hit the button. I should probably play some music or something as I go out. I'm just gonna hit the button and hit this button and
Just yell at her like, "What do you mean you're not killing 65s?"
Thank you guys very much for coming out. I appreciate it. Thank you for enjoying our channel tonight. Thank you for being with us on this very exclusive and very intimate exploration of the new Arcfall. Of course, we appreciate being your number one stop for all of the new mechanics, all the new data. Thank you to our scientists and our lab guys, Blue, Jules, Matters. Thank you, Putz. Thank you, everybody, for being here and consuming the content from what I consider to be the absolute damn best set of analysts, the best players, the best guys to put this thing, break down data, break down the arc, break down the strategy, get you the information that you need to enjoy the new game. It is right here on this stage, Talking Trek, Teaching Trek, Twitching Trek, and it's the community. It's you guys. Thank you guys so very much for making this property what it is. It means a lot to me. My name is UltimatDJz. I am going to bounce out of here. I am your friendly neighborhood cat person saying meow for now. Love you, mean it. Catch you guys on Thursday. Good night, everybody.